Hello? I'm currently live and I'm streaming my live. You could call this a live stream? So kind of update thing. This kind of came up like a little too suddenly and I wasn't able to properly say what was going on, but basically I had a vet appointment that ended up happening around the time that I would normally be streaming, so ended up streaming a bit later. Anyways, here we are. I had to go to the vet at some point just to do a cat check. He's okay-ish. I say ish because he's like a 17-year-old cat. He's as healthy as a 17-year-old cat can get. A live stream? So when's the dead stream? That's probably when I'm not streaming. I'm always dead streaming though, until I'm live streaming. Oh shoot. Shut up, me. There we go. Anyways, yeah, I ended up starting the stream a bit later than usual because I had to go get a checkup. My dog woke me up a fuck thing. I should probably go back to bed because this is like way later. Kevin's here, says I. Hello, Kevin. Also, I just remember, I literally don't know why I didn't think about this until now, but where is it? There we go. Kevin technically is on my Discord thing, and I've tried to get into the habit of... I should also do this for Ender. Why didn't I do this for Ender yet? For everyone that is on my private Discord, I try to put as a moderator on here, so you guys are modded now. You now got blue names. Congrats. Taz doesn't, because he doesn't have access to the Discord. Ha, that's hilarious. It's not hilarious, I just thought about poking fun at that. Yeah, at some point, I wanted to see if I can get everyone that's on the Discord moderator stat, because, I mean, they've been around for that long. So, it just reminded myself at one point. Anyways, there we go. Wasn't planning on coming today, even though I've sent like 5 messages on mail. I saw those. I was looking at that. Speaking of... Oh, yeah, I should probably contact affiliated parties. Almost forgot about that. No, don't poke at me, you gatekeepy girl boss. Should have been here a year ago when I had it open. Ha ha. I don't really like making fun of it, but that, I don't know, I just... poking fun at it, hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. You know, believe me, you're not missing out on too much at the moment. I'm not really using it all that much, other than just like, oh yeah, I guess I could like talk with people. Problem I had is at one point, I was just like, I guess too connected with people, and then I realized, oh no, this could be a problem. This could be a gateway to mental health disorders. I should probably close it. So it's not closed because of people like you, Taz. It's closed because of weirder people that actually caused issues. It's none of their faults. None of them. It's just there's been like 1 or 2 bad actors, and I really don't want to see those bad actors or anyone like them again. Because I went insane. Anyways, fix that. Discord's more convenient than fan mail, though. That's true, but also Discord gives you, like, way too much connection to people. At least that's what I think. It's good in like, very, like, focused communities. Or, like, focused communities where there's, like, a very specific focus. But other than that, to me, every time that I go on my Discord thing, it's like I'm rolling the dice on if I have a drama to quench or not, and it just got difficult managing that. Anyways, let's see. Where is my fan mail account thing? If you want to send stuff for me to read or look at, send it by fan mail, and I'll look into it. Let's see. check on a couple of these. When is this one? Let's see, can I copy image Firefox? Apparently did not type in fire alpaca, that's what I need. Looking at my fan mail thing, Taz sent in a couple memes or videos to look at, so I'm gonna kind of look at those. Oh yeah, and Ender asked how I was doing. I'm doing alright. Just got back from a vet visit for my cat. He's okay-ish. Okay-ish. He's definitely went there for a reason. I just don't feel like going too much into it. Oh, 1 second. I got a call to take. Hold on. Hello. Okay. We got Kitty back. Let's see. So we're back home right now. Dad paid the Okay, I'm back. I had a call to take. I got that done. Man, I'm like busy elsewhere. Ender says, I became a mod? You're blue now. Where's the MI? Yeah, some point some time ago, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get all the Discord people connected to, or modded just because. And Ender and Kevin's on there, so just... I got that out of the way. Anyways, looking at fan mail. Let me get this up. This one... Okay, you're not going to do what I want you to. This one's from Taz. This is an image of an apple. If you see keep Silverus Pontius instead, it means you are undergoing cardiac arrest. Well, this is an issue. Because I don't see an apple. Her name is Kim, though, so it's not Silverus Pontius. Oh well. Kevin and Ender now obey the laws of gravity during the fights. You shouldn't. Should I give credit to people I get memes from? I'd prefer, because I know not... I'd prefer that. Though I don't really have a way to really check a bunch of these. It's hard to really credit a lot of memes. At least with the YouTube videos, those are kind of easy. Speaking of... Let's see if I can get some of these videos out. I won't show all of them. Mostly because one of them has a song that I'm a little worried that I'll probably get like hit with a copyright notice. Because apparently I got that to worry about, where if I play a song that may have like a copyright attachment, then it might not work. A couple of these songs are okay though. So this is a video that Taz sent in that is it's a piano cover by Finnegan's for Dead Heat Pulse. That's a Ultra Kill song in the Encore levels. It does sound pretty close, actually. I won't look at the whole thing. You can check that out for yourself. But already, I do like the piano cover for that. Another one was it's a Metal Gear Solid 5 animation reference. It does have a song in there. I'm just gonna mute it. What was it? I forgot what song specifically. What was it? No, go back. Uses the song Invisible by Deeran. Comment section's filled with to the brim with salt. Whatever, get this ad out of my way. Get out of here. And was this just an animation? I won't play the audio because it uses a song that might get hit. You can say my name. It's a good animation, though. I really want to get back into Metal Gear 5 at some point, because it's still such a cool game. See, this is from Where of Rights. That was recommended by Taz. So that also looks really good. Let's see. There was another one. Rory Knight's here. Hello, Rory Knight. One more. Let's see. Deepest recorded blue bass run. This is going off of those Scientology races. It's actually a really good. It's actually a good map in order to like do this, because Well's like a really deep map, kind of difficult to get to the end of. So that's actually kind of funny. And that was a short video by Dipper Pepper Shake that Taz recommended too. Get that out of there. So-called independent thinkers when invisible by Deanspillabean plays. Hey, welcome in, Rory Knight. We're just getting stuff together. I'm starting a bit later than usual because I had to go do a vet visit for my cat, my kitty cat. You go meow 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 and he dance dance dance. Or he's not doing that as much as normal, so we wanted to do a quick vet check for that. It's pretty solid anime. Yeah, the animations are really good. I'm psyoping Bean into play Metal Gear Solid. Well, I need to finish up some projects first before I get into that, but I do genuinely want to try out Metal Gear 5 at some point. I've played it already. I played it like through the entire thing. I don't think I actually like finished it though. I know I got what was the name of the Earthmover? Not the Earthmover, the Metal Gear. I've been under ultra kill brained. Santholamphropus? I can't remember what the Metal Gear's name was. Anyways, I know I got to the point where I got the mech. And I know there's like a lot of post-game stuff, but I just haven't gotten into that yet. Do you plan on playing Snake Eater? Not at the moment. I don't have plans for that. I at the very least want to revisit Metal Gear 5 because I kind of want to play that or have an excuse to play that, but I also had an idea for a challenge where normally you're supposed to be recruiting or killing people depending on... Also, I forgot to shuffle my playlist. There we go. Now it's shuffled. But normally you're supposed to be capturing or killing people depending on like what's convenient for you. If you capture people, you can get a bunch of staff for your base, and then you can get a better base and more equipment that you can use to do more of whatever you do. But I had a question. Is it possible to play the game without capturing or killing people? I mean, probably, but it'd be really tough. Maybe I should try that out. Anyways, that's an idea for a stream that I want to do at some point. That's not going to be for like a long time, setting expectations here. a long time. So don't expect it for a while, but that's in the pipeline of things I want to do at some point. Hello. My dad came in for another question. Brian says, I've been here for a bit, but my chat is still evil. Why is your chat evil, Rory? Got here a bit after you started. Yeah. Kevin says, when my dog goes to the vet, he needs to get some meds to calm down. He's a very hyper dog. My cat is really chill until like he does something that he's not comfortable with, and then he's like meow, 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 and then he does that on repeat for a while. He's fine at the moment. Maybe a little shaken up because vet visits are always traumatizing for animals. I understand, though. Let's see. Tez mentions that in Metal Gear 5, they do get you volunteers, but it's not a lot, and not everyone is useful. Yeah, I've thought about that, where I'm probably going to have to rely on like either volunteers or like micromanaging my workforce in order to get the most out of every person. Which actually would be kind of interesting, because I actually haven't like did the part of the micromanaging of it, because I know you can do that. I just never had to, because I would just like constantly like capture or recruit people that way. But with this, it actually might be kind of interesting way to deal with that. That, and also doing some of the animal focused side missions, because those two I never really focused on too much. So with this challenge, I might actually need to if I want to, afford to do the things that I do, which the main goal of it is to still finish the game, like get to the end of the story. Well, let's see. The end of the story is that eventually you get access to the mech, and you like defeat the bad guys. But then there's like a post game that comes out where you pretty much have to keep playing for a lot longer for basically everything to fall apart. Like, the more you play, the more it falls apart, and then you get to see how it all ends. Which, I haven't actually gotten to that part of the game yet, because it just takes so long to get into. It's not exactly required, but it's kind of like, this is the epilogue, this is just what happens. My chat doesn't open on my good device, so it's evil. Set it to live chat. Sometimes some messages don't show up unless you have live chat enabled. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm all caught up for the moment. Turning off fan mail submissions for now. If you have something that you want me to read or look at, send it to the fan mail account, and I'll probably look at it or react to it in some way at the start of the stream. Okay, I'm actually going to get started now. A little bit later than I should, but... So, Satisfactory-wise, updating people on what's been going on. We got a bunch of projects kind of done. We have one more goal to do, which is going to be a doozy, and that's to get modular engines automated, and also get 12,500 of them, which that's going to be a while. Like, a very, very long while. So long of a while that I don't think I'll be able to even get the amount required today. Like, I don't think that's physically possible. I'm trying to find my calculations, 1 second. So, yesterday, though, I mainly did a bunch of exploration in order to get a bunch of random parts. Well, actually, let's see. You can see on the map that I've actually explored like the whole area, and all the different nodes are visible now, and this is because I had disabled that. I had radar towers, and I placed those around the map. So now I have almost full coverage of everything. This basically allows me to see where all of the nodes are, making actually doing factories a lot easier, which is really good because I used randomized nodes for all of this. So now I know where all of the nodes are. Cool. Now I'll get access to more nodes as I get into more of the tech tree. I also found some hard drives, sleuths, and spheres. A bunch of collectible stuff. Nothing too crazy. But today we're going to try and reorganize a lot of stuff in here in order to make modular engines, which requires motors, rubber, and smart plates. Luckily, I have actually done some number crunching off stream, and let's see. In order for this to work, I need 12,000. Let's see. No history. Yeah, whatever. Just have like a bigger, whatever. So if I have 12,500 that I need, and I can, if I produce, as an example, 30 per minute, and then divide that by 60, I'll get this done in about 7 hours. If I make only 30 mod frames or mod engines a minute. So I kind of want to figure out it. Actually, can I like put a math in here instead where, let's see. I have my required amounts, and then I have, I'm just gonna put in like a little math thing here. This is my, this is a Vidotube program. I keep putting negate instead of, where is it? Subtract. There it is. Subtract this number from, I think I'm at 5,000, 3,500, something like that. Okay. Anyways, this program allows you to do Vidotube avatar stuff, but for funnies, I use it for other projects, like satisfactory calculations. Let's see. I need to divide this one more time by 60. So now, if I were to get the mod engine stuff done right now, it would take approximately 5 hours in order to get this done. If I actually get the machines up and running today. If I can somehow get 40, though, I could get it done in almost 4 hours, which that would actually be kind of preferable, even though actually getting all the parts required is going to be a little difficult. But we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna try to go for 30, and then hopefully by the time I get done with this today, I'm hoping to get all of the engines done by tomorrow. That's the hope. Anyways, I've done like a whole flow sheet or tree thing here, so I got all the resources that I need for everything. I think I almost have all the rubber that I need. I might need a little bit more. But I think I can get rubber that I need. Smart plates, I'm gonna I have like some things that I need. I just need actually, I think I'm already Jealous here says, "No, did I miss email time?" You did. You did miss it. Unfortunate. You can send in the emails, and I may or may not react to it depending on stuff, but you can also check in tomorrow. I keep thinking if I want to have email time longer, but I don't want to get in the habit of checking it too much. Anyways, I got everything that we need here that I know. So we're gonna have to do some calculations. I want to start with the smart plates first. Yeah, because that's going to require about 12 manufacturers, which, if I fully overclock the manufacturers, I could get it down to almost 5 instead, which actually might be more reasonable. Let's do a little bit of work here. I want to figure out what kind of levels I can do. At the moment, I kind of like the height that this is at, so I'm gonna actually use, let's see, height measurements here. If I measure from here to the bottom, it's about 32 meters. Okay, so I'm gonna set it up in a way so that I can get 32 meters here too. Where do I want to start? Actually, maybe not exactly 32 meters, because I actually have this one height already set up. Yeah, so I should probably just use this instead. I'm gonna make another floor and work there. At some point, I'm gonna have to work on getting the curvature, but I don't feel like focusing on the curvature today. I just want to get a floor down so I can have space to work on and build stuff. And work from there. Let's see. Other thing I want to do is redo how I get my items in here, because already I'm actually at the maximum, or maximum that it's like allowing me to get up here. Because at the moment, how I actually get items like up into this base, I have to send them through kind of a sushi belt thing, where they all go down like a couple of the same belts, and then I have to like tell it, hey, you need to be better or something. You need to resort yourself out, and then I need to figure out how I can get that working. Anyways, that's going to be a thing I want to look into today as well. What else to talk about? Not sure. Issue I got. So problem I had some time ago when I did streams a long time ago, especially with like doing some of the Satisfactory stuff a lot, is I eventually just get talked out. That's an issue. When jealous is the void forced me to advertise a heck and I hate them. Well, just don't work for them anymore if you hate them that much. They're also forcing me to work it. Why are they forcing you? They give you money, don't they? And you need the money, and you have no other option. That's my assumption. No way that you were able to put up with such crazy people. I mean, it's alright, I get paid. I guess if you get paid. You gotta get paid in something other than exposure at some point, right? Like a two an hour? What? That's as much as YouTube gives out. Not actually. It's very difficult to determine how much money you get out of YouTube because of how much time you spend making stuff.
I get 2 void coins.
What are void coins? What could even be void coins? Just like some antimatter coins or something? You get 2 antimatter coins in order to use for anything that you want, but only for anti-material wealth. What exactly is anti-material wealth? Not sure. Doesn't matter. Definitely whenever I get the hover pack, actually doing a bunch of... Or, no. I do think I want to get as much of the phases, phases done as I possibly can. Just so I can have more stuff to work with, because I'm eventually going to run out of stuff to build with. Not really build with, but I'm going to run out of tech, so I'm probably just going to need to work on like maxing out everything. Jello says 2 void coins are about 17.83 if you don't want to type the rest. $17.18. It's not a lot of money. Oh, also, I don't know what's going on, but I've noticed. I think in one of the recent updates for Satisfactory, there's been an issue of like some of the foundations not being worked right. Like I can't get like upgraded foundations here, but I can get it set to like different foundation types for some reason. I don't know what that's about, but I think that was a recent bug in a recent update. I hope they get that fixed. Not sure if they will though. Not saying that they can't get it fixed, but just they might be busy doing other stuff. It's also experimental. Void says that the early calculation was just from 1 void coin. Yeah, they actually get some about 34. If it's actually like equivalent 34 an hour, that's actually really, really good. You know, as long as the conversion rate's actually correct, though. Ooh, okay, thing to actually talk about that's somewhat related. I have worked a bit more on the Solus theory video. I at least did some more work on that. I don't want to show off too much of what's going on with it because a lot of it's still a work in progress. I think some point next week I'll show off like some more stuff that I've actually done on there. But for now, that's going to be my eyes only. Ha! Don't even have a Patreon to be like, hey, if you look at this, you can see it sooner. Why don't I do something like that? Actually, a random conversation topic that I just now thought about because I feel like yapping. Why don't I do Patreon Ko-Fi page thing and have like behind the scenes stuff made for people that donate money for that? Well, problem I have with doing stuff like that is that also means I need to plan on making things specifically to show off, which I'm like, man, I don't feel like showing off stuff that I'm still roughly working on. It's not really a thing I feel comfortable doing. So, oh yeah, I was about to go like all the way down to the bottom level. I forgot I had a bunch of concrete here. Yoink. There we go. Anyways, problem with doing Patreon or Ko-Fi thing, I need to like keep that updated, I guess. I do want to at some point look into getting memberships up and running again. I had it up at some point, but I think I just kind of felt like I wanted to do something a little different, and I was exploring options. Also, when I like disabled it, that was like a low point I was at. So now I need to get that back up and running. Oh well, I need to look into getting memberships at some point. Although something I have thought about, no guarantees though, but seriously, no guarantees about this. I have thought about trying to make those avatar things that I've been working on, like the projects, somewhat available on there, either for memberships or Patreon or whatever I end up thinking about. Issue I currently have with that is that also means other people have to get the program, which is like $8 at the moment. Which, if they, I don't know what to think about that. If the program was free at the time, I'd probably be fine with just like having some of the avatar stuff paid walled. But at the moment, since it's like another paid service, I'm like, no, you gotta go pay for one thing and then you gotta go pay for another one just to get access to this. Not many people can make use of it. I still want to make that an option for those that can actually use it. But I want to find out if there's ways how I can add stuff in there for people that can't can't benefit from that specifically. Basically, I'm trying to figure out like what rewards to put on. I have thought of like different emojis to do, like having my ear long as an emote. That actually would be kind of funny. Or thought about putting like a power, like one of the powers. Where's Gabriel? What have you done with them? And have that as a little emote too. Other than that, I'm not sure on what else at the moment. Just at the moment. Rory says, "Nope, I'm back. My YouTube chat just hates me." Why does your YouTube chat hate you, Roaring Knight? It shouldn't, because it's my chat. Unless it's YouTube that's chatting. Are you chatting with YouTube again? Don't you know they have AI companions that are really bad? And I'm gonna stop talking. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyways, the whole membership thing, definitely something I'm looking into and working on. Just that I haven't figured out what's satisfying enough to add on as a membership. Definitely, like, emotes are a thing. I can probably do something with that. But outside of that specifically, I'm just not sure. Warren says, I would buy a Roaring Knight model, but also, like, I don't really want to buy the program to use it, though. Yeah, that's the conundrum that I'm in. Because the program at the moment's like $8, and it's still, like, a in-development thing. So even if there might be, like, some people that could benefit from it, the problem is that not everybody can. So I'll be like, hey, if you can donate $10 a month, you can get the most up-to-date variants of my avatar models. Which, for some people, it's just going to be completely useless. It'd still be interesting if I, like, have it available. I would like to make them available somehow, but I also would like, at this point, some compensation because of how much work I put into some of these. Need to figure something out. Even need to figure out how to do commissions at some point. I've been trying to look into how I can, like, potentially do commissions for the program, but of course the issue is that the program's not out officially yet and isn't also as well adapted as it could be. Like, the only people that are using it right now are people that are interested in programming for it. But then the people that are programming for it already have their own models that they programmed for because they use the program. So since it's not like a popular service at the moment, basically I'm waiting for it to hit mainstream. I still think it's like a really good service, though, definitely, or software. And that's why I'm spending a lot of time figuring out how to use it, because I genuinely think there's a lot of uses for the program. Just need to wait for them to release the full thing. Oh, cool thing. The people working on VideoTube have had a plan to have an actual Steam release, as in actually release it on Steam. So maybe around that time, which would actually make it a lot more available to people. Maybe get enough popularity to be viable? Possibly? Not sure. Anyways, thing I've been working on was actually getting platforming set up, which got that done. Don't particularly need these manufacturers anymore. So I'm going to take these out. Gonna do a bunch of cleaning house. Some heavy frames back in here. I need a sink. Hold on. I got a bunch of extra junk that I just need to get rid of. Let's see. Auto cables, mod frames, circuit boards, computers, crystals. I'm gonna throw some more of this, like, these junk. Oh, nope, not the slugs. Take those back. Give me those back, thank you. Jello says, "Be right back." I'm back. So that's about $65,000 a year. No, wait, that's wrong. It's $9,200 a year. Dean. Yeah. I get 9,000 a year. Isn't that what people get in a day or week? No. Like, not at all. Like, I barely make... I want to say barely make, like... 120? Not even 120, like 90 a week or something. That's just off of a like one job that I do specifically. That it pays well, but it's kind of one of those part-time things that I don't get like consistently paid for. Would it be great if I had another job? That would be great, except nowhere has an option. Jello says, "Oh, that's like business people. Well, maybe in like the business area, probably, but I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't work in that area. I'd probably go insane if I worked in business." Which is funny, because I could probably do it pretty well. Like, I think a lot about what people would actually buy or whatever. But... Or what, like... The difference is, I actually want to provide something that people will either use as a service or, like, for entertainment reasons. Like, I don't want to make junk. I despise making something that's junky or what some may say is sloppy. I really hate doing that. Although, to some extent, this is also kind of to my detriment, because that also means that there's a lot of stuff that I don't want to have out in the public, even though it would be really cool if I did. I just need to work on it some more, I said to myself, until I realized that I've been working on the same thing for like 2 years and I still haven't gotten it out yet. Oh well. Eventually, the thing that I'm working on will be really good. Eventually.
Jello says, "Please accept your sponsor. I won't get paid next week if you don't. It's in the emails."
Okay, I'll look at the emails. I wouldn't normally do this, but I don't know. I'm just doing this anyway. Supposedly, I have an email from Jello, from the Void sponsors. Email sound effect. Mike, play me my email sound effect. Oh, you sent this to the non-fan account. How dare you send this to the non-fan account? Now it will be terminated. Now I'll read it still. Let me actually see if I need to, in order to actually read this though, I need to pull up my notepad and then do this. Alright, so here is the message. Let's see. Hey, do you like gambling? Well, good for you. The Void Casino has just opened. Please come and spend all your money here. We will serve you one free drink since... Wait, shoot, I forgot. I was gonna write here. You get one free drink because you're Dean the Bean that spills the beans, and name is Dean.
Please help. I'm being held hostage at the Void Center. Please help. Yes, help.
That's a very strange sponsor. Very odd. Anyways. Yeah, I'll read it this time, but you better send it to the right account next. No, there's no actual punishment. It just makes it easier for me to find in the future. That's why I had the 2 accounts in the first place. Thanks for helping me get paid next week. Yep. I don't know what I was endorsing. Something about gambling? I love gambling, especially when I gamble with fake money that doesn't do anything. The problem is when you have to pay real money for the fake money, then it becomes an issue. If only we had fake money that we could use for the gambling, like experience points. I think if we used experience points for gambling, that would be good. Except, no, we don't. We don't have a use for it. YouTube needs a use for the gambling, not the gambling system, for the XP system that they have on their live stuff. They just don't have a use for it right now, other than just leaderboards. Like, they need more reasons to use it. Twitch actually has stuff that you could do with that. Like, oh, you watch, you get points, and you can spend those points on stuff, which is kind of neat. Let's see. Trying to think about this. I still need Caterium. Actually, no, I do want to kind of redo how I do my sorting system here. Let's see. For the time being, I'm gonna go down here and just cut off the items and try to flush out everything. I've made the horrible mistake of having like stockpiles up here when I didn't need so many stockpiles. So I'm gonna close those off for now so that it stops feeding. Jello says, well, I couldn't find the right account in the video description. Well, don't I have that in the video description? Do I just not? I thought I did. Let's see, credits. Oh, I don't. Oh. I thought I... Oh, I must have not updated it correct. Okay, hold on. No. Let me correct this error, because that actually is like a... It's a thing that should have been dealt with, but just isn't for some reason. So I'm going to go fix that. I must have... I have like the upload thing be correct. I guess I didn't update it correctly. I didn't. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Let's see. Customize. Is it settings? Settings, upload defaults. There we go. Find that and then go into the description of this video. Horse noise. This is necessary horse noise. There we go. Okay, I've updated that description, so I think I should be able to have that incorrect. Sorry I didn't have that, like, set up at the time. Thought I did. I guess I just didn't realize it in time. Okay, got that set up now. Well, thank you for accidentally bringing that to my attention, Kevin. Or, not Kevin, sorry, Jello, sorry. There we go. Royan says, gambling is great. We all love gambling here. I personally love watering my streamers. Oh, thank you. I need my water. Sip, 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 sip. I usually spend my points on that. Horsey. Yeah, it'd be really good if you could actually spend the experience points that you get from chatting, but no. Apparently chatting, that doesn't actually give you anything reasonable. It gives you brownie points, and that's about it. But you can't convert the brownie points into anything. It'd be so cool if you can convert brownie points into, like, I don't know, a bouncing ball or something, and then that randomly shows up. Or, I think kind of a favorite one of mine, one guy that does, like, stream speed runs, what was his name? Astral Spiff, yeah. Something that he does for his streams is, like put bets on. Specifically to be like, hey, viewers, do you think I'll be able to finish this one task in the allotted time period? And basically, since they're actually doing stuff on Twitch, they can actually bet points and throw points around to do stuff. And they actually have some cool interactions that way. Can't do that here. Wait, we get that. Okay, main thing that I like about YouTube is that it stores the video that you made from the stream just by uploading it to YouTube, which is kind of neat. Right, next step that I'm going to do, I'm going to cut off the feed for all of these for the moment, because I want to get rid of all of these items. Let's see. if I do this, it makes it makes a little box here. Idea is, I'm gonna put all of these items in that box, because I think they should just all go to the same box now. Because there's a setting that you can set for that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to just like throw all of these into some sinks and get rid of them over time. Because I'm gonna redo my sorting system so I don't have like a massive surplus of items. And I'm hoping to clean up the system a lot more so I don't have to have anything be so spaghetti. That's the idea. Coquito's here. Hello, Coquito. Welcome in. Sorry I didn't greet you earlier. We're getting into making mod engines some point today. Trying to redo some of my sorting system first before I do that. Alright, so all of this should go into that one box. Yeah, look at all those items. And... guess I'll need to actually start placing some of these, don't I? Okay, get these sinks set up. Let me get like 4. We'll get 4 set up. Get Mark IV belts connected to all of these. Oh, and power? Do you have any power, out of curiosity? No power. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Because... you have power? Oh, okay. And now you have power? You have power now. Okay. Right, throw away all these plastics and other parts that I don't particularly need. It's gonna get filled up immediately. That's alright. Ender says nameless deity might be the most annoying Terraria boss. I got no concept for like what that would actually be. That being said, a friend of mine named Silence has gotten me into Terraria. And then we stopped at some point because it just got to be difficult to do much. Because there was a lot to do in that game. Like, a lot. I almost feel like there's like too much to do in Terraria. Not that that's a bad thing, but there's like it's so much that I just don't know what to do next half the time. Oh, something else. Earlier I was talking about like possibly playing Metal Gear 5 at some point. No confirmation on when exactly. There's another argument over on my private Discord where they're like, "Hey Dean, you should play Persona 5." They demand of me, and I'm like, "I'll think about it." I really got to think about that one. So the Persona games are really good. I do think they're good games. Persona 5 also okay. Problem that I have personally is that they're long. Like very long. I did some number crunching. 120 hours. If I want to play the whole game. Issue with it being so long is if I were to stream such a thing, as an example, I would basically be unable to do anything else for a while, because there's just so much to look at. Now, that's not to say that I'll probably never do a stream for it. I don't want to say never on some of these things, because I might just change my mind one day. But to actually get, like, an opening, so to say, that's not going to be working out too well. I'll still keep it in mind if I actually want to play Persona or not. Ender says Terraria can be confusing at the start, but once you get the hang of it, it's kind of amazing. I can get the feeling of that, because there is like a lot of cool stuff that you can do. It's just, there's a lot of stuff. I think I just get kind of overwhelmed at some points trying to figure out what to do and what there is to do, that I just get overwhelmed with choice. But if I were to like stick around with it, definitely like figure it out. Just take a while. All right, another round of items for the bin. I can't wait whenever I'm able to get Mark V belts and I can get all this like moving a lot faster. It is so slow. It's not a bad thing, it's just slow. Right. How do I want to do the sorting system? Because the problem that I've had is that they take up a lot of space, especially when I have 4 things that need to get distributed to a bunch of different lanes. So, I need to be a lot more space cautious, I think. Where while building it, instead of having everything kind of, let's see. I still would like a sorting system like this with buffers, just so I can, like, get to it. I need to still need to think about how I want to start it. I could have all of the items go along this path, or other option. Have it go to like about here. Have like a big pile of items that go along a track, and just go into storage bins after that. I might try that out. I need to make sure I actually get some of this out of the way. And just as you can't really play Terraria without like checking the wiki every few minutes. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like with the game. Which it's not unplayable, because there's a lot of games out there that probably do need a wiki half the time. I play Warframe. Warframe is definitely one of those games where you need a wiki sometimes. I can manage looking at the wiki. It's just that it almost seems like it's very, very required. Roar Knight says, "Deer! Where? Where the deer? Over there?" Oh, wait. What about... Do I want to try to have the storage bins on this side? Well, no, I don't think I'll have enough space. Not really, unless I want to extend this part out some more. Or I could also have a layer up here? Oh. Let me look into this. Why did not... Give me a normal foundation. Okay. Brent says I'm gonna go do something else now. Alright, it's gonna take a while for a lot of this to go anywhere, so it's alright. Is this the right foundation that I need? Not quite. Fine, I'll take you. Because that works just fine. Goodbye. Alright, see you, Roaring. Okay, plan is I put it up here, because there actually is a bit more space. So I'm going to try that out. How much more space do I need, actually? Because I would like enough space to put the storage bins in. Definitely got enough space just for like sorting reasons. Is it worth taking these stairs out of the way? For now, just so I can work on this. This actually kind of lines up fairly well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. This is gonna be a very interesting Earthmover when I get done with it, because I've said this like a couple times already. Right? Those took a while to go away. I already said this a couple times already, but actually making this whole build is not exactly going to be one-to-one to like an Earthmover size, even though I've like promoted it as such. No, not possible. It is going to be a very customized thing that looks like an Earthmover from Ultra Kill, but is definitely going to have different innards. The whole thing is just going to be very different. Oh, I need to check on the power. 1 second. I have to get in the habit of, like, checking and rechecking, like, the powers thing. Okay. Because if I'm overproducing power, I need to make sure I'm storing it. But if my storage is full, I need to turn it off so I don't have to, so I'm not consuming as much fuel. And I just have to go back and forth on that a lot. Okay, is there any other steel ingots that I can just throw away? Is that an option? No, but a bunch of iron. I'll throw that out, I don't need it. Let's see, keep that one here. Random avatar project stuff to talk about. I do have a video that I'm working on that just like demos a lot of the avatars that I've made, like the Tenna one, the Flowey one. Those I'm gonna have like a little video showcasing. It's all gonna be like one. Not a big video, it's not going to be very well animated, but doesn't need to be. I just need to show off stuff that I'm working on. And I'm hoping to get that done within the next couple days, so at least that way I can show off some of the projects that I'm working on better. That honestly is just for me and like a couple closer friends, or like people in real life, so I can be like, yeah, look, here's what I'm able to make. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Isn't that neato? And they'll be like, oh wow, that's so cool, Dean. You're like really cool at making this stuff. You should like get a job in it. And I'll be like, yeah, I should get a job in it. Please make me a job for it. I think it's funny every time when someone's like, you should get a job in X, Y, or Z. And I'm like, yeah, I should. If only I could. If only that was so easy. Lex is here. Hello, Earthmover Builder. I am Sir Galleon. I bring with me Tubercurios? What? I don't know that word. Anyways, hey Alexis. I'm starting a bit later than usual today because I pre-stream I had to go to the vet and do a checkup for my cat. Normally I have other people that do that, but they're busy. Other people being my mom, who has a PhD and is like working really hard to get stuff done. Anyways, I had to go check out my cat today. He's okay. As okay as a 13-year-old cat can get, but yeah, he's okay. Dean doesn't know what tuberculosis is. Is that what it is? Tuberculosis? Is that how you... I think I might have heard it before. Or I have heard it before. I just am not entirely aware of what it is. Believe it or not, there's some things I don't know. Unfathomable. Yeah, it's fathomable. fathomable. There we go. It's fathomable. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Most of this is just for the auto cables, so I can probably get rid of this and get some room for other stuff. I'm gonna have to connect. That's a power. What do I want to start on first? Do I want to do motors or Actually, maybe I should start on motors first, because I got a project to do where I need to get crystal oscillators automated to, and I'm arguing if I should like automate them here or automate them below and send them up top. But I think for convenience, I might just send them up here. I need cables, which I already have like a line for. Reinforced plates, which I'm going to be making a big factory for up here anyway. And some other parts. So I think it should be fine. Alexa says, let me start over. Greetings! I am Sir Citrus of Salivary Sores. I come to curse your region, Lord Beneficus. I am honored, Sir Citrus of Salivary Sores, that you would even call me Lord, but you are mistaken. I am no lord, I am merely a peasant. I have deceived you this whole time. I know, it's hard to believe. As says, back parent to give me a serious talk. Serious talk about staying up late. It's a school night. I don't know how serious it is, I just joke because... joke. Anyways, Sir Citrus sounds like a lemon grab, like Lemon Grab's brother from Adventure Time. It's unacceptable. Sir Citrus of Lemongrad. 86 is here. Why are all the characters in Toby's game suddenly gay for no reason? Just asking. Literally. What do you mean suddenly? This has been like a thing that Toby does for years, ever since like Undertale. Probably even before then. Like it's just been a thing. I think he's also said that he's not like a totally for, but he's also not totally against. He is neutral on these things. I'm pretty sure was a quote that he said referring to that question. So if you are asking that, I think the answer is that's because that's how the story is being told. And I think it's okay. I don't find it weird at all. I don't think people should find it weird either, so whatever. Anyways, welcome in. Welcome. I'm trying to get some production set up for these things called mod engines, or they're actually called modular engines, but I call them mod engines for short. Plan is I need to get about 9,000 of these by the end of tomorrow. So I'm trying to get a factory set up for that. That way I can actually get some cool stuff later, or get some better equipment. Because I need some better equipment, and Fix-It Corporation doesn't want to give me it unless I give them some cool items. So that's what we're working on now. Other than that, I got an actual we're actually in the Earthmover build that I advertised. Yeah. No, shoot, I got rid of some assemblers I didn't need to. Let's see, can I place these back without issue? No, I'm gonna have an issue. God damn it. I'm gonna have to replace all of these conveyors, aren't I? Okay, replacing conveyors in order to get this working again. Got one, got the other one. Alexa says, "It is because of your jokester nature. You're unacceptable, despicable, just. I cast my beloved orange god's wrath on you," says Lemongrad. Yeah, the Sir Citrus does sound like connections to the Lemongrad. That says it's fun when everyone's by. Well, it's just more interesting. It has more. There's more options with it, technically speaking. Technically. There we go. Okay, got these assemblers back up and running. I think I need to power them. There we go. January's here. It's called the Earthmover because it moves the Earth. Yeah, they kind of do that. Anyways, welcome in. I'm just got done, or almost done, I should say, getting room set up for getting mod engine stuff ready. I got floors up there. I need to redo the floors at some point, but here we are. Let's see. Do I want to work on the production side of things first? Like set up all the machines first before doing the before getting all the items up here? Maybe. Oh, but I want to work on the sorting system. No, I think I need to work on. I need to work on actually getting some of this like ready. Yeah, okay. I'll make the production first. That's what I'll start with. Okay, how do we want to begin? I do think we need a bunch of reinforced iron plates, so I might try to work on that. HEDL Schoolin's here. Found you while switching from K-Bit stream. I feel like I'm tripping. The color and chaos is awesome. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got a really wacky stream setup here. A bunch of random gifs that I have moving around. A lot of colors. Just kind of show you, Del. I have been actually working on a genuine Earthmover. If I can get a position. I'm trying to get mod engines set up now, but just to show like the scale that I'm working on. I got this whole build. At some point, whenever I get things more developed, like if I get the hover pack, I want to get access to legs, but in order to actually do that, I need 12,500 mod engines, because I foolishly listened to chat, and now I've multiplied my requirements by 25 times. And I now have to deal with that, which I'm actually fine with. I actually like the challenge. Oh, also, the entire thing is powered by biofuel. Damn, it's epic. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, the entire thing is also powered by biofuel. I have a whole production line set up where everything's solar sleuthed. I have a whole bunch of biofuel here, and they all go into some refineries. They get sleuthed too. So I get like 16 times the items. If you're interested, I also have a video. I think it's like the main video if you click on my YouTube channel that kind of talks about some of my build plan. Obviously, this is a much more developed version, but that one kind of gives you a gist of the build idea. Want to make an Earthmover from Ultrakill. Okay, let's see. It's crazy in the best possible way, powered from biofuel. Yeah, because it's technically blood. I'll check it out. Thanks, man. Yeah, thank you very much for checking it out. Is pineapple citrus? It would have worked better, I think. I think oranges are citrus. I don't know if pineapples are citrus, at least. Oh yeah, we were talking about citrus for some reason because someone mentioned Sir Citrus. And they were like, hey, that's like Lemongrad from Adventure Time. Anyways, that's the kind of conversations we get into. Right. First thing I want to actually get into, I want to make reinforced iron plate factory. Out the wazoo. In order to do that, I'm going to need a bunch of steel, and I do need iron ingots and plastic. Just need to get, like, stuff set up for that, I think. How many... Hold on, how many reinforced plates did I need for the heavy frames? I might actually see if I can make, like a whole thing that makes tons of reinforced plates. 37.5. Let's see. Alexis asks, Dean, do you think citri, would be biofuel? Well, I think like the plant itself might be biofuel, but I don't know if citrus itself is biofuel. I don't know enough about how that works. Also, planning-wise, how many plates do I need? 50. 50 a minute. Luckily, with how everything works, I don't need too many assemblers, which is very convenient. Fill in the bio to fuel. Would they just make everything stick, says Alexa? It'd probably just make everything stick. So I need 80, 90... I think it'd be better if I made reinforced plates for 150 a minute, probably. I'm gonna try for that. Let's see, I'm gonna add in... let's see, that's 50. I want an extra 100. Alright, here's the calculations that I need. So I need screws here. Let's see. Where do I have all my screws going into? Go into here. Which has this whole project. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Dell says, if Hesquita from Hunter x Hunter plays Satisfactory, this is how he play it. I don't know who that is exactly. I know HH is Hunter x Hunter, but I don't know much else of it. Oh yeah, this program is called VideoTube. This program is supposed to be for VTuber models or PNG tuber models customization. Anyways, I'm using it for a node graph because it's really good for that. Like, surprisingly good to do that. Steel ingots. Oh, take that out. So according to my calculations here, I need... Oh, wait, I know. Did I need concrete? I need concrete. Yeah. I need to get the concrete out here. Take you out, move down. Do that. VideoTube, yeah, it's, I'll put it in chat as well. It's spelled VideoTube. Really good program. I used the free version for, oh yeah. I guess I could show that too. Hold on. I used the free version for my paper avatar, and it works pretty well. I do have another one for Tenna from Deltarune. Can I have... No. Find the correct version. I need to get back to working on this at some point. I've just been busy doing other stuff. Yeah, open up scene. Have them show up, and if I click that and then do this, then click that button, he shows up. And then I get rid of myself. And then it's me, the Tenna guy. Anyways, this is an actual thing that you can make with VideoTube. And I've been working on this a whole lot. I very much enjoy the program. I love it a lot. It's so good. I'm supposed to have a flower toggle. Where's... Okay, I guess I thought I fixed the flower toggle thing. Whatever. You should search up Hello Street Cats and find Sands. They exist. I don't know if I want to do that though. Oh wait, is there like a Sands that's on the street? Don't say that I'm eating sausage. Well, you're eating sausage. Why would you say that anyway? Okay, I'm getting really off. Dean, files just got leaked. Yeah, I know. I made sure that I don't have a lot of stuff that's like visible anyway. I've kind of made sure that I don't really do much with anyway. Look, here's my files. Look, you can see that I have VideoTube avatars next to Nizzy photos and other stuff. Now, I don't really use any real life stuff anyway, so I'm not worried about any of that getting exposed. Should make an avatar whose only frames are different states of stretch. What do you mean different states of stretch? Like like different stretchy poses or something? Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Dean mode. Not because I don't want to use Tenna, but because Tenna is like a lot to think about. And I just wanted to show that off for a brief moment. Jen says on the wiki, they exist. It's on the wiki. They named a cat Sans. Sans, where's your sock? Put it with the others. Where? Look, it's Nico. Oh yeah, I got a little Nico guy now. The animation was sick though. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'll show you one more thing on it. Oop. This is. Oop, I can also disconnect him and I can move him around. This is an option too. But this is the most ridiculous thing that I made with it. Are you ready? You're not ready for this. No one's ready for this thing. Oop. I can spray chat. I can also just like spray my music. I can put foam on everything too. This is an option. This took a lot of pain. But it looks really good, but it took a lot of pain and suffering. Spray. Anyways, that's a thing. I mostly use my paper avatar a lot because I don't know, the 10 of 1 is if I'm like really energetic. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need screws, like lots of the. And these are incredible. Yeah, it's really good. I'm trying to make a demo video showing off those avatars a lot more, and I'm hoping to get that done either by the end of today or tomorrow. So expect that. I'm also working on some Deltarune theories. That's another thing. I think near the start of last stream, I showed and talked about it a bit more. It's basically a Deltarune theory off of their being or not being souls. 8. And anyways, that's like a video project that I'm looking into, hoping to get that done. Okay, I'm gonna get back to Satisfactory. Hold on. I'm gonna get back to Satisfactory. Satisfactory. That's what we're here for. Eat mover. Drink. How many other? I need a name for my Earthmover. I had like one idea of what was it? I had one idea for the Earthmover name being Giga Ada, but it doesn't do the justice of having like a bunch of different names or a pun in it. I need a new name at some point. The Earthmover. We need satisfying clips. Clips are so annoying to get though. I'm like a one-man army. Okay, so I want 2 quintillion screws. Luckily, because of stuff, I don't need 2 quintillion screws. I only need 2, which is great. I don't... Good gracious, I don't need that many foundries in order to get the steel beams up and running. So I need to... Is it actually 90... Hold on. Let me check these guys over here. Is it actually like 90 a minute? Yeah, 90 per minute in order to get 45 beams a minute. All right. Beam German. Beam German. Beam or beam? Hold on. Let me get the name out really quick. So Bean Jammin. Bean Jammin. That's a name. 50 Shades of Earthmover. Nope. Nope, that's a nope. So being German could be kind of funny. I need to think about it. I just need to like think about it. Bean Jammer. I need let's see. I'll think about these at another point. I need a lot of screws. I want a lot of screws. That's what I want. Like way too many. Luckily, I could probably get that too many here. If I have this guy make some steel beams. Jan says one-man army. Dean, name it Dean. Bean Jammer. We'll try to come up with a name of it at some point. Whenever I work on it more, that's when I want to actually name it. At the moment, it's either Giga Ada or Bean German. Bean German. For those that don't know, the joke is that the Earthmover in Ultra Kill is named Benjamin. Why? It's just named Benjamin. That's the joke. It's actually called the fifth. What was it? 1000 THR Earthmover. That's what it's called in game. Okay. Also, here's where I want to try this out. I'm gonna have these guys on the side here, but they're gonna be on the curve part. I'm gonna see if I can make something like this. Do you remember when you saved the old days something about Adam's serial number? Oh, I did, didn't I? Hold on, let me get my notepad up. Where did I put it? Satisfactory Earthmover plan. No, where is Earthmover names? No, where is it? I know for a fact I wrote it down. God damn, where'd I put it? I must have put it with something else. Did I put it with Earthmover math? Oh, I did put it with Earthmover math. Okay. And show up notepad? Oh, that's because I already have a notepad pulled up. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that one. So now, there we go. Okay, here we go. I forgot this is where I put it. Oh, Alexa's got to head out. All right, see you, Alexis. Thank you for stopping by. All right, I'm gonna make sure I. Let's see, Bean Jammin'. Bean Jammer. I think I already did Bean Jammin' like that, yeah. Ada's Arc. Oh, that's another good one. I'm gonna put that one in. Let's see. Ada's Arc.
It's the Space Colony Arc.
Arc. Getting Sonic Adventure vibes. All right, I'm gonna put that away for now. At the moment, I'm just like collecting different names that could work, and they may or may not. How many did I need? I think I needed 7, right? Hold on. I think I needed 8. Let me check my math really quick. Technically 7, but I can get away with having 8. And this is just to make all the screws. After we get the screws, also need to get the iron plates. Which, luckily, iron plates aren't going to be too difficult. Because I can just take some iron ingots and a bunch of plastic, and I can get tons of iron plates that way. Can Nintendo DS run Satisfactory? No. Even at 1 pixel resolution, I don't think it's possible. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. There we go. That says, once the series is done, the Earthmover is built, you should do a video recap of the process. Probably. The issue is that I haven't had a lot of... Or, okay, no, I have recorded some footage, especially when I was, like, getting the measurements. I think... Definitely when I'm doing, like, cosmetic stuff, I might... Or, ooh, no. I could probably... Something I have been doing, though, is getting images, like taking photos of stuff that I've been working on. So that could probably be what I do at the end, where I have, like photos detailing the process. That actually would work. Because, frankly, if I store a bunch of videos showing the process, that would take, like, maybe 200 gigs, and I don't want to use that memory for that. I had the problem where if I want to store too much footage, it takes up too much of my space. But whenever I get it, or let's see. Over time, I do want to like make update videos just showing off the progress. Like, hey guys, it's been a month. Here is the progress that I've made on it so far, and then I make a video just showing the progress. Like, oh, so here's some of the machines that I did. Here's how I get items up here and sort everything out. That kind of stuff. All right, that's ready. Okay, so if I give you Steel Beam, you will work perfectly with no problem. Because that's what you're programmed to do. Haha. I'm gonna be really excited whenever I get like not just the hover pack, but just like more access to advanced stuff, and I actually get more decoration on here. That'd be fun. Would you? Let's see. How about 1,000,000 gallons worth of pixels? Would it still gain Satisfactory or? Hold on, I need to actually read what Jan was saying. Let's see. Can my phone get Satisfactory by running the stream at 1 pixel? I mean, you can't like really play Satisfactory that way. You're talking about Google Stadia type stuff, which I'm not sure how well that's gonna work because the game is very taxing. Okay, got the constructors up. Hello? Alright, I'm back. And I'm getting, like, distracted today. Taz says, do you have Ground Zero? I don't have that one. I kept thinking on getting it, but I haven't gotten around to if I want to get it or not. Because as far as I know, it's just like a $20 mission. Technically, the Earthmover is done because the sun, greater gravity moves Earth. Well, no, this has to be independent, is the thing. Let's see. If I overclock these guys, how much would it have to be in order to... if I put in 260 divided by 190... No, that's not it. 190 divided by 260... What am I trying to ask for? I'm trying to, like, multiply it by a percentage. So is it 1% more? So in that case, it's like, what, 1.5? No, that doesn't work. What if I clock that one out? The idea is I get 160 screws per minute going into here. Let's see, so if it's 260 and this one requires 190, it's about... Is it 36% more, I think? So if I put in 100 plus... Was it 260 divided by 190? No. Well, yes, but no. I'm trying to see if I can actually mathematically get this correct. I need to know what I'm putting here. I think if I multiply... Let's see, if I add in 2 more... No, that ends up working out anyway. Fine. Go about 30, let's see, 36. What was the number? 368421. 36.8421. Hey, there we go. I got exactly 260 screws going into the system if I have it at this rate. That's funny. And then I'll get approximately 20.526 reinforced iron plates per minute. Effectively 20. Tess says, I think there's a medic that becomes Venom Snake in Ground Zero main menu. That's cool. Yeah, I do think there's a lot of cool details in it. I'm like, man, I don't want to get it. Not because I don't want to really get it, but it's like, it costs some money to get. Rather it just be like with the game, but it's not an option. Really would like a hover pack. Oh my gosh. So if the calculations are right, I should just be able to place these guys down and have one of these fuel each of the assemblers. Oh, I don't like how it's angled. Why are you angled like that? Stop it. Like this more if it didn't like angle itself so weirdly, but oh well. Different from how Venom Snake behaves? It's kind of interesting. Is Ground Zero actually worth looking into? Because like I've kind of heard about it, but I honestly don't know if it's like worth getting into. I know it's like a prologue, but I don't know if it's like worth it very much. part where I focus a lot and place things forever. And I get stuck placing things forever because I'm never satisfied with it. Well, I will be once I get it finished. But that will take a while. I really need... I keep saying I need the hover pack, and I do. Let's see. Ground Zero feels stiff to pick compared to Phantom Pain, not just the movement. Is that just because it's like a kind of an add-on? Not really like... Let's see, I need 2 more. Is that because it's like a DLC and not like part of the full game? Because I know it's like a optional download thing, but I really wish that they made that like straight available with the game, so you didn't have to download extra parts. It came out before Phantom Pain. It's not a DLC. Oh, really? I thought that came out as like a prequel, because I know it's like a setup. I didn't know about that. That's interesting. Right, I think I got this ready. So all these have screws, and those don't have power. Oh, how about now? Now they got power. Daisy chaining. Actually, how long is Ground Zero? Is it, like when as far as I know about it, it's like a demo almost. I don't know. I'm not sure how to really put it, but is it kind of more of a demo than an actual game? Andrew says it's so nice having a 3-day weekend. You got a 3-day weekend? Nice. I don't really have those, although I don't really work enough to have those anyway. Either work or school. Am I work-brained? I think I'm work-brained. Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm work-brained. Can you just plug in? Can't actually tell if that wanted to plug in or not. I'm curious, does that actually get plugged in? You have to daisy chain it together. Let's see, Tess says, story-wise, there's one mission, but there are some kind of side-ups. Story mission is only like 9% of completion. What? How is, like, the main story only 9%? It's interesting. It doesn't look like it's collecting the screws. No, okay. Not gonna place it there, then. There we go. Nope. God damn it. They don't make actually placing some of these very easy. That's at an angle. Can I, like, re-angle it? Yeah, like that. Okay. It's close enough. Do you not want to be connected for now? Okay. Why not? No. Okay, you don't want to be connected. I just no, I can't nudge. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck my key. Okay, how about this? Move you about here. I should have done this to begin with. What was I doing? There we go. That's better. Now just do that for the rest of them. This Friday's like a holiday, says Cinder? Oh, alright. That's why you got a 3-day weekend. That makes sense. I think, let's see. I don't know a whole lot about holiday or recent ones. At least around here, because I'm not really bound by holidays very much. Other than, like, some of the more festive ones. It's kind of a... Oh, do I have only 7 assemblers? Is that why there's this miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is because I have 7. Damn. I need 1 more. Off to the side. And I'm gonna redo these just so I can make sure they all get their proper connections. Andrew says, I got a slight feeling that if I'm going to die a few more times to Nameless Deity, my monitor will become a curved one. For context, Terraria, there's an enemy that's the, what was it, Nameless Deity? There's your context. Alright, this thing wanted to go up 2 levels. I did not want that. How dare. This is what a lot of my buildings are going to be in this whole ordeal. This is going to be really interesting. There we go. So now all of them have screws going to them. At least. Now I need to get the actual sheets set up. So how many sheets do I need? I have 8 of these assemblers, which require about 95.7839. Let's see. 95.789. Multiply that by 8 is approximately 766. What's the difference if I have it here? Might not be too bad, right? We'll say 770? 770. Just kind of have that as a round number. So, cast iron plates. Oh my gosh, that's the thing! What thing? Nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, let's take that out. Can I make it so that it outputs 110 per? Oh, only if I have one to use, so 110 per? No, wait, that divides it by 7, which I don't want particularly. Let's say I want 77, divide that by 8. You get this much. Yeah, we'll go with that. Tess says Phantom Pain and Ground Zero feel very different. They feel so different. I don't want to play Ground Zero after Phantom Pain. That's also why I don't want to play Ground Zero either. Honestly, it's just because like I played so much of Phantom Pain. I really don't want to have anything that like spoils it almost. Let's see. Can I shrink this down if I have... Oh, no, I can't, can I? Because it only goes up to... so if I multiply that twice... Yeah, that maxes out, okay. Right, I'll just have one for each of these. Do I want them stacked on top of each other just for like symmetry's sake? I mean, if I can, I'm gonna try it out. I don't need this catwalk area anyway. Okay, now comes the problem of I can't actually place these on top of the assembly. I wish there was a way that you could, but wait. Oh, I can kind of, if I hold control, have it in front, which works. Can I have it in reverse? Oh, there we go. Okay. Of course it bends and turns and fights me every step of the way, but here we go. Satisfactory says that you've been playing for 2 hours and you should rest. Oh, I now have a fix-it break. Ah, sip. Ah. Let's see. What else did my break say? Let's see, something. While rest is not valid by fix it, rest actually makes you more efficient, though, so you should probably do it anyway. Oh, that's what it said. Well, got my fax it. Hold on. Where is my drink? There it is. Don't tell Fix-It this, but I have acquired a cup. I'm gonna sip it. Sip. Ah, that was a good sip. Alright. Do I want to get back to work or do I want to wait a bit more? Yeah. Quotes here says howdy. Hello. Welcome in Quote. Get you up to speed. We're trying to get modular engines set up, just kind of a mid-game resource. Oh, did I not? I must have disconnected these. There we go. Sorry I'm late. To be fair, I've actually started a lot later than I should have. Oh yeah, it actually has been 2 hours. I didn't even realize. I started a lot later than I usually do because I had to take my cat to the vet, so I'm here a bit later on in the day. Yeah, hello. But yeah, we're trying to get some biggest Earthmover is coming. It is. I actually did the calculations. I'm gonna keep saying this because I keep bringing it up. But wait, hold on. Did I get the right? Oh, I didn't get the right measurements. Shoot. Alternate, and then what was it? 95.79. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, my measurements I think are a little wrong. In that, actually, the Earthmover that I'm making is like 2 or 3 times bigger than the Earthmover in Ultra Kill, so this one's going to be very, very big. Though I kind of need it to be big in order to actually do a lot of the projects that I'm doing in the game, so this is fine. I'm also trying to make sure I am very, very space efficient. Like squeezing everything in as much as I can. At the moment, we're trying to get a bunch of reinforced iron plates set up. And I have a thing here where I'm trying to make a bunch of screws and combine it with a bunch of iron plates. Oh, almost there. I can never place this thing right, jeez. I need to angle it with this guy, but he doesn't want to get angled. Why do you not want it? You literally worked for the other guys, come on. I had a bit there where I could have placed it. I'm now actively fighting with the game in order to place an assembler where I shouldn't be able to. Oh. Are you kidding me? I could have placed it back here. That could have worked. Ah! There we go. That's good enough. Half down, half forward a bit. Is that good? Not quite. Oh, that's because it's actually not angling correct. No, I want to redo that. Even though that would have worked, I wanted to have it as level as possible. Can I place foundations on these? No, I can't.
Local Dean spends 3 minutes placing an assembler.
I needed to get it just right,
He says. In which he never got it right. Some say he's still trying to this day.
Ah! Okay, I found the spot. I somehow missed. Okay, got it. And place... here-ish. That'll have to do. It's at least level. Now I gotta get this one. Okay, that kind of works out. I think. Yeah, that works. There we are. A few more left. Says local bean makes fun of himself, proceeds to commit a felony. What do you mean commit a felony? Against the laws of physics? Is that what I'm being accused of? In which case, yeah, guilty as charged. Ah! Can I place it here? And then it just so happened that the angling allows it to come up here a lot easier. Seems like it. Ah, That's good enough. Local being confesses to a felony sentenced to death by rail coining. Oh, but what if I rail coin it back? Shoots railgun at coin. Midair. Interception. Would it be a chargeback? Actually, no, if it would be a chargeback if I could actually throw out a coin while you shot at me. Why? Oh, need to have it 1/2 up. There we go. Enter Ultra Ricochet.
New combo unlocked. New style.
And that's not angled correct, of course. I'm running out of fuel. I can't wait to whenever I get turbo fuel developed. That would be great. I have turbo fuel unlocked. I just need it. Right. You actually placed there somehow. I don't even know how I angled that right. It's not even correct. Damn it. A little lower. Why is it a little lower? It's probably... I don't know. Oh, whatever. Really wish it was easier to, like, align stuff with things floating in the air. I know you're not supposed to, but I want it. Ooh. I somehow found the right position. There we go. Okay, and we'll have one more here as well with this guy. Luckily, this one's like kind of close to the ground. There we go. Right, so that's going to be all of the iron plate stuff. Excuse me. Let's see. I'll try to have them go up like this. It's gonna look like very wonky when I'm done with it, but it'll work. I know I've said this already, but I really do wonder how this whole like project will look like once I like work on it so much. Like getting so many different machines very tightly packed in. The machines don't allow this placement. Machine, allow me to place this. If you don't, you will get deleted and it will be bad. Your choice is made. You did not let me place my thing. Your fate is sealed. Behold the power of the Fix-It Disassemblement Gun.
Nothing happened.
No, you don't understand. You're already dead. You've already been put into your sarcophagus of doom, death, and destruction.
Yeah, but where is it?
It's right here.
I don't think it's here.
Turns out it was never there to begin with. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to get one more of these set up. Oh, wait, did I get it so that it merges? Oh, Oh, some of them. Okay, only some of them go in that direction. Okay. So that makes a lot of sense. No, I want all of you to merge in that direction. That's what I want. There we go. And just I might have to put on Sigma Funk to beat this nightmare of a boss. Nah, you'll be fine. You just got what was it, you just gotta lock in, as the kids say. It's just a normal boss that fires like 2 billion projectiles per minute, so surely you could deal with it. It's not that big of a deal. I know something funny. I honestly think you can tell a lot by like how someone plays the game, or like their skill in the game. If you look at like how they do their reinforced iron plate factories, because weirdly enough, even though reinforced plates are kind of like not needed, but they become kind of irrelevant really quickly. But idea is, you're gonna need them anyway to make like a bunch of mod frames or smart plates. Like you're gonna need a lot of them, even though like you never have a reason to use Mark II belts ever. Like I think you probably only need Mark III belts, and everything else is just kind of as a if you can afford it, I guess. Anyway, I only mention this because I remember my first time actually playing Satisfactory, and I made like super massive reinforced plate factory where I ended up making like way more than I should have, and it looks like those are not positioned right. Whatever. Hey, I would probably go back and go fix that, but I don't feel like fixing that right now. Anyways, this is the kind of factory that I'm going to be using for the reinforced plates. So I'm going to have to deal with whatever problems that come with making stuff like this. But okay, got this all set up. So now if I feed it iron ingots and plastic, it makes iron sheets or iron plates. And it's able to get a bunch of steel bars that... Oh, I don't have it able to be distributed yet. Hold on. Need to actually get this part set up. That says... I didn't notice how I said counter ricochet. I mean shot. Now, you see, this is why I autocorrect things. I think, I probably said shot, but you know what? I'm going to say shit. Just because it sounds funnier. Anyways, the very first reinforced plate that factory that I made, like I said, I made like way too many stuff there, and I mean, it worked. It definitely worked, but I genuinely actually had more than I knew what to do with, and didn't know what I could do with all of it. To where I was just like wasting so much time getting all of it set up. Rafa's here. It says, hi, how are you? I'm doing all right. Thank you for stopping by, Rafa. Get you up to speed on the goings-ons of my going-ons here. We're trying to get a big reinforced plate factory set up here, and we're just about done with it. Afterwards, ideally we get enough reinforced plates for a lot of projects that we'll be doing pretty soon. But that'll go up, and that's gonna make stuff. Alright. And output's here, right? Yeah. I'll just have a storage container here just to store these for now. Yeah, I'm doing all right at the moment. Trying to get modular engines set up today, and I just got the reinforced plates done, which is good. That's one part of the puzzle. Now I need the other parts of the puzzle, which... what do I want to work on next? I want to work on the rotors. That's what I want to do. Rafa says I'm struggling so bad to make like 6 heavy mod frames. It's not... Okay, I think the problem might be steel, I'm assuming. But, let's see. I feel like... Okay, I have like mod frames... Let's see. So I know you need steel, mod frames, and then you need a bunch of screws. Option, I know screws are kind of annoying, or people say they are. I'm like, I can deal with them okay. That's just because I have a recipe where I can turn steel beams into screws and just like directly put it into the constructors, and that's fine. What problem are you having with making the heavy frames? Is it something that you think you can fix, or what do you think? Sun has no power? Why? This whole line doesn't have power. Okay. I probably plugged it in wrong. There we go. Much better. Okay. Do I have... I have ingots and plastic with me. Do I just want to place a bunch of them in here so I make a bunch of plates anyway? I mean, I can. At least these parts will go actually towards something instead of nothing. Just gonna like sink these. Says let's see. Rafa says not sure how to handle all the machines. Oh. Well, without looking at your setup, I'm assuming that you have like your own personal way of doing the setup. I'm gonna assume actually planning out everything's gonna be difficult. Probably. Is it like planning out all of the machines, like all the parts per minute that you need, is the problem, or just trying to figure out where to get the resources, or getting the logistics, like how to manage conveyor belts? Because sometimes you can just like brute force your way through by let's see, making a lot of this, or like you could just like put all the machines down and just brute force your way. Andrew says how I did it is just going for it. Didn't feel like remaking it. Yeah. I'm gonna interpret your yes as like a yes to all that I said. Which, yeah. No. How many per machines? Like per minute? Math. Maybe math. Actually, I think that actually makes sense. So doing math in the game is kind of a lot. Let's see. Let me pull up the heavy frame really quick. So just looking at the default recipe, frankly, you could, you don't even have to do things very exact. You could just like overproduce and just like throw everything at it. Why do you have alt frame at the top? No, regular frame. There we go. Like, you could just make all the parts that you need and feed like the raw resources and then just literally brute force it. Like, even for making all the screws. Let's see. There is the base recipe where you use like a bunch of iron. You have like Discord I can show it? I'd rather not connect with Discord. I'm sorry. Other option, you could like send a screenshot to the fan mail account that I have in the description. That's the other option that I got. I don't have a like a Discord connection at the moment. But if you were to send a photo to the fan mail account in the description below, yeah, I might be able to help with that. Also, almost all my items are actually done sorting. Yay! So I want to get into rotors next.
Hey, Dean doesn't have a Discord. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, I don't have a Discord. It's not there. It doesn't exist. The joke is that I do. I just don't give it out. That's the joke. Alright, where is... Let's see. Rotors. I need rotors. Do I have rotors planned out yet? Smart plates. Rotors are going all the way over here. Total rotors of 50 a minute. And that's just for making the motors too. So I'm gonna need sheets and what was it? Copper sheets and screws for the rotor project that I'm doing, which won't need too much stuff.
That says Discord is the friends we made along the way.
The joke is that I'm late on the way to this Discord. Yeah.
Oh well.
Okay, leaving that up so if they do send something, I'll check it out. Rotors, I need approximately 50 a minute. I might actually end up making more, probably. Luckily, with the project that I have, I don't think I need... Why is it actually 146 screws a minute in order to make the rotors normally? Rotor... Oh yeah, 146 point... Okay. Rafa says, I have 3 pure iron nodes that produce about 480 a minute. They already smelted, but I just don't know how to start the build. Any good alt recipe? And oh, they're probably sending the rest of the message. If you could probably look into finding alt recipes, like just trying to explore the world and find alt recipes just to help. Like, for me, I really like using... I know cast screws is a popular one, so you can just directly convert iron ingots into screws. But I've actually found, like, the steel screw one, where you turn a steel beam into screws, is, like, significantly more efficient. And you can use just, like, one machine to make 260 screws a minute. Which, the steel beams don't actually need to be used a whole lot. Alright, I got all of my excess items out of the way. I can get rid of this and start working on logistics soon if I want. Nice. Okay, rotors. What do I want for the rotors? I would like... Do I want 5 assemblers? If I just want 5 assemblers, I could probably just, like, fit them into here. Maybe. Rafa says I have all the ingredients, but not the recipe? Do you mean, like, all the... you don't have the recipe to make the heavy frames yet? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, then you need to unlock it at the hub. I gotta go down, hold on. I gotta take my elevator really quick. I'm working on a sky base, by the way. It's a rather large base. Very unnecessary. Let's see. What have I got? No, give me out of here. Is it in the hub? actually trying to remember when you actually get heavy frames. Now you get either tier 3 or 4. Fix the blueprints, logistics, advanced, steel. Wait, do you not get it until Logic's 4? No, where is it? Fuel, petrol. Oh, it's under industrial manufacturing. Oh. Are you playing with the new 50 times thing? I am playing with a resource multiplier or resource cost multiplier, but it's only at 25 times. Also, if you don't have the heavy frame recipe unlocked, that might be why it's not showing up. Or actually, no. If you have a manufacturer, you should have it. So, are you using manufacturers? Okay, better question. What are you trying to use the heavy frames for? Just to automate it? Do you have the recipe unlocked? I guess is the main question. Okay, figured that out for a moment. Ender says, I have 58 attempts in Nameless Deity. A single attempt lasts about 5 minutes or so. I have been here for 5 hours. No, that sounds like a lot of hours. Anyways, I'm gonna play Satisfactory for the 3000th time. Lol. Tess says, I wanted to do Pacifist Run on Undertale for months and Delta Traveler, but didn't actually do that. Delta Traveler is good. I will warn you, there is a fight at the end of the 3rd stage that is really difficult. I spent like 3 hours fighting it, and it was painful. Also, I'm bad at platformers, so that probably added extra 2 hours to the runtime. Let's see. Anyways, Refa, if you have any other bits of information just to send out, like, let's see. Let me read through it again. You have all the ingredients, but not the recipe. You have all that stuff. That Sans fight was horrible. Oh yeah, that fight was really bad. That's the fight that I'm also talking about. It was bad. Oh gosh, I'm arguing if I want to curve the rotor production to... Oh, it would look good though. God damn it. It's gonna look good if I do it. It's gonna take a bit to, like, position though. There we go. I wish I could rotate, like, the assemblers like you would normally do for foundations. That would be really convenient. I will say for Refa and also anyone else in chat, if anyone has any questions on like production stuff in here, I'd be willing to talk about it for a bit. 'Cause I know a lot of it gets kind of difficult. That being said, most of what I could probably say boils down to brute force and trial and error. 'Cause that's annoyingly how I work on a lot of stuff. Also, I guess mathing out all of the machines that you need, like using pen and paper to math out everything. I know there's like some sites out there that help with the whole planning thing. Like I know Satisfactory Planner is an option where you just have a plan and be like, all right, here's what I want, make it for me. Is what you say is what you say, but I'm insane and I like making stuff on my own. be insane too. They say being insane is bad. I think they're crazy for thinking that. Kendra says, I just love how I've gotten once to the end of the fight. The easiest part is where you have to dodge, and my game just doesn't show me the attacks. Oh, well that does suck. I need, I think, 5. Note, Beam is insane, not unsanitary. This is true. I am not unsanitary. I am insane. There is a difference. Alright. I think I got the rotor ones ready. Now comes the difficult part of actually distributing all the screws that I need. Oh, let me go get that recipe. I mean, it's not going to be too difficult to distribute all the screws, because, like, I can just, like, have some constructors set up. It's still going to be a lot, though. Let's see, constructors say I need 146.25 per constructor, so there's assemblers, 5 of them, so I need 731. Can I subtract 480 from that? Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can make 2 constructors. Do I want them on the end, or... I want them nearby here. It's gonna look odd, but I'll do this. And we'll just overclock this one for 480. And the other one for, yeah, pretty much the rest, I think. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. I can actually, like, physically connect it like this. I'm learning so much about how to, like, place stuff on curves. There's a part of me telling me it's not gonna look right, and I'm like, yeah, but also just it's painful to get it set up like this one just doesn't feel like it. The other ones were okay, and this one just doesn't feel like doing the right orientation for some reason. I didn't even do the rotation right. There we go. You don't want to get placed? Excuse me? Oh, now you wanna. Okay, you're very confusing. Alright, so that's one, and then that's gonna be the primary. And the rest will get distributed from here? We'll say, yeah. There we go. So that will take all the... I think it should be able to get enough steel beams here, so... If I tell it to split off, go over here and split to you. That way, it'll... Well, it won't connect. Of course it won't. There we are. So that grabs more steel beams and places them over here. Okay. This place is not going to be walkable when I'm done with it. That was like a plan that I had to make this thing actually walkable. No, I don't think this is going to be walkable. Well, I might be able to have one option where I just have like a bunch of catwalks in the sky or something. But overall, this is not going to be very easily walkable. It'll look really neat, though. That's what I'm hoping for. It's always funny whenever it's like, but the surface is uneven, and I'm like, no. It's definitely not. I don't know what you're talking about, game. Alright, rotor production is at least set up. That's great. That says, Beam, have you seen the yellow cake animation? I have not. I don't even know what that is. Like, I genuinely do not know. Thinking about this. So, I got all these guys ready. How many, let's see, Yellow Cake is the name. Yeah, but I haven't seen it. I genuinely just don't know what it is. Okay, looking at my notes. How many manufacturers do I need? He's on YouTube. Okay, I'll check it out really quick. Also, how many manufacturers? I need 12, and I think I can scratch that down to 5. I think so. Coffee Stain Studios, the developers, have actually made a video. I might check that out. I don't know if I'll check... Do I want to check that out now? I mean, it's topic. It's like... I might check that. Let's see, Yellow Cake, if I can type. Yellow Cake. Oh, him! Yeah, I have seen some of his videos. Let's see. Yeah, I have seen some of his videos. Like a bunch of the shorts that he makes. Yeah, he makes good stuff. I literally forgot that Yellow Cake was his name. Anyways, complete other random thing, because this was actually at about the same time. Satisfactory Devs has actually made a video, and I kind of want to watch it. Everything you missed about 1.2.
It's been a bit now since 1.2 hit the experimental branch of Satisfactory, and thank you. For some reason, 1.2 EXP has seen way more participation than 1.1 did, and even most updates before 1.0 I'm not sure why.
I honestly think that's because of the new game modes that's been going on. I greatly enjoy the game modes and just having a different way to play the game. Or at least that's what I think. There is fluid trucks, but it's not like
this is, but
big.
again, truly, all of your playing and all of your vocal open feedback really helps us aiming our build guns and fixing things in the game. So, indeed, truly, thank you. And speaking of fixing, there is one final major patch for EXP coming very soon. But that does not mean that the game you're seeing on EXP after the patch is launched is what is going to be shipped one-to-one as the game goes live. No, we're still going to polish the game from what it looks like post this final EXP patch internally and ship something even more polished and even more complete when the game finally does hit release day. As for when that is, you can wait just a
Sorry, I was talking with someone. What did he say?
like post this final EXP patch internally and ship something even more polished and even more complete when the game finally does hit release day.
Yay.
As for when that is, you can wait just a little smidge longer.
All right.
There is, however,
I do want to say though, even though experimental is experimental, I actually think everything has been going well. There has been a couple issues that I have found. I do hope those get fixed, but overall, I think they've done a really good job with how they
one feature for a
handle it.
certain crowd coming with 1.2 who has not been able to access the EXP branch yet.
Oh, shoot.
That's right.
Get out of here.
I'm looking at you, console crew. We are very happy to announce that once 1.2 hits live on PC and console simultaneously, aside from the slew of updates the game is getting in general, the console crew can look forward to support for keyboard and mouse coming with 1.2. Now, I know what you're thinking. Wait, no new stuff? Or like new stuff? What the hell? I hate you, Dad. No. Take it easy.
I'd be honestly fine if they didn't add in any more new features. Because they've added quite a lot already, but we'll see what else they
There's a
have to
lot
talk
we haven't
about.
talked about still, and we didn't even cover half the features in our patch notes video, which, by the way, you can blame Jason for.
Thanks,
Actually,
Jason.
You know what? Speaking of Jason, I'm just gonna phase out and let him deal with all of you. See ya!
You called my name, dear?
He phased out.
Oh,
He's gone.
Gosh dang it, did he phase out again? Typical. Well,
I'm going to assume that the
overheard
phase out
Mikhail
thing's a
talking about
feature at some
1.2
point.
features, and I hate to say it, but he's right. I did cherry pick what features to showcase in the patch notes video. I'm not sorry, and I'm not going to apologize. But
Oh well.
what I will do is show you the rest of them. So let's go!
Okay, so
Oh god, that hurts!
Like I was saying, there's a
Well, I
lot we
figured
haven't
out.
covered. Let's
Figured out
start
how
with
to
some
phase.
things that we missed with weather. As you saw in the patch notes video, there's new weather events that can occur in your playthrough, like rain, thunderstorms, and wind. What we didn't discuss were the 6 presets tied to those events. There's default for a good middle ground weather experience, dry and clear for more mild events like overcast weather, and lastly, there's raining kittens and puppies, extreme, and the Great Massage 2ABB. It's pretty cool, right? These presets aren't tied directly to specific weather conditions, but rather the likelihood of these conditions happening. Think of it like a
Oh,
meteorologist predicting the weather. Like we mentioned in the patch notes video,
I really do like how they did the weather, though. It only comes up every now and again, but it just makes everything look a whole lot
the
cooler.
post-processing effects can be turned off in the world settings. You can also turn thunder off and on too if you're missing your thunder buddy. Don't worry though, I'll always be your thunder buddy. We also have a slider for fog density now, if you ever feel like you want to industrialize
Oh, I didn't know
Silent
about
Hill.
that.
You can find that under the advanced
I
video.
just had issues with like how much fog was in an area, so that might actually be
options.
useful for
Next up, we have some controller
photos.
updates. With the help of our friends at Fish Labs, we've incorporated some of your most common controller feedback. This includes dynamically swapping between gamepad and keyboard and mouse. So whenever you
That's
press
useful.
a button or a key on your controller or keyboard, the UI and input will change accordingly. This can also be switched off in case you've handed a sibling and or goblin your controller and told them that they're player 2. We've also added rebindable key bindings for controller. Now you can play in whatever configuration is most comfortable for you. Moving on to vehicles. We told you all about the new vehicle pathing system, which we are so glad that you've been
Yeah, I
enjoying.
love them. I love
But
them so
we
much.
failed to mention that we also added some improvements to the vehicle suspension. It might be a bit difficult to notice here, but driving around the map feels a lot more punchy and responsive.
Yeah, I feel like they always add like different changes to the vehicles. I haven't really noticed it too much, although I haven't really like used vehicles in the way of like actually transporting myself. I just transported like a bunch of resources, so I haven't noticed that particularly. I do like the universal pathing though. We actually have roads.
It's a bit hard to describe, so you'll just have to see for yourself. Side note, this is going to be perfect when I finally convince Emmett to add monster trucks to the game.
Monster trucks!
Another thing we introduced was the creative mode
It was a
menu,
joke. No monster trucks.
which is just a rebranding of the advanced game settings menu. Check it out though, look at that button. Isn't it like buttoning? So good. This was
very
driven
button,
by the
yes.
introduction of the various game mode modifiers that we discussed in the patch notes video. We
Of which also really good addition, the World Seed modifiers.
talked about selfies in photo mode, but we didn't mention that there's also some new filters to slap onto your pictures. There's a new effect filter called
Hold on, that actually looks sick. That one helmet there, that looks really cool. Just trying to zoom in, that did not work really well.
Blueprint. So now you can design a blueprint photo of your blueprint in the Blueprint Designer. There's also a new color filter to check out, so you better hold on tight, Spider Monkey. There's also some new variants for some poses under specific circumstances, but I'll let you figure that one out for yourself. Daisy chaining kind of stole the show in the patch notes video, which, by the way, can be unlocked as part of the Caterium MAM research tree. That being said, we also have some new buildables you can unlock as well. Pipeline T-junctions are in the game now, which should have your coal plants looking extra sharp.
Ender says they've
There's
returned
also
from
a new
not being
crossbeam
here.
in
Alright,
the Beam
welcome back.
expansion pack. which is available for
Satisfactory
purchase.
made a quick video thing. I'm just watching it at the moment to see if there's
In the
anything
awesome shop.
of note.
Another highly requested feature that we didn't mention is the real pause menu. Enabled by default, this will actually pause the game logic when you hit escape. Now, when you inevitably need to eat, you don't have to worry about a broken fuse or any other disruption.
Oh no, cats!
Speaking of disruptions, are you even watching still? I put a lot of work into these visuals, and you're just, what, listening while you do dishes? Pay attention,
I'm
man.
actually just
The
watching
game
you.
now
I don't know
has
what you're
parity
talking
with the
about.
console version, meaning that all of the nice quality of life features like auto pickup are available in all versions of the game. We've also done a full pass of the options menu in all of the settings, creating consistency with terminology and values.
Hmm.
How do I show that? Future me, insert a clip of a dev reading and writing or something like that. Put glasses on though too, so
Is
they
that
look
the-
smart.
Is that the Satisfactory
Yeah,
Discord
that
they
works.
got on the other monitor?
Arguably the most important.
Also,
update
bro
we
has
could make
3
to the game
monitors.
is
I
in
only have 2.
1.2. Sampling a left-handed signal.
Wait,
Arguably the most important update we could make to the game is in 1.2.
okay, there's a joke where they're gonna never add golf, and they just did golf. I don't know what this means.
Sampling a left-handed signal will now correctly give a left-handed signal instead of a default right-handed
Hell
one.
yeah, that's
right.
actually really important. Who cares
did
about
it.
golf?
Also, I still don't know how these work. And last, but certainly not least,
That's
the Flying
relatable.
Manta has gotten a well-deserved makeover. Here's what she looked like before, and here's after. Beautiful.
Looks better, yeah.
Oh, that still hurts.
Rephasing.
Anyway, that's it for 1.2.
Oh, alright.
Stay away from my way.
Sorry, man. But anyway, like I was saying, that's it for 1.2. Like, that's everything. We promise.
Alright.
Yep. So just keep an eye out for the official release date soon. And until then, good morning, good day, good night. Have fun, take care, see you around.
So, like, the phasing hurts. It's supposed to hurt, right?
First time.
First time phasing. Alright. That's just a short thing from the Satisfactory devs they posted recently. Alright, that was a good little break. Actually, I'm gonna finish off my break by getting a snack. I should have got the snack earlier. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna actually go get a snack thing. I won't be long. Okay, back. Taz asks, how long until the end? 1 or 2 hours? Most likely 2 hours. I'm gonna see how much of this I can get done today. I'm hoping to get it as, like, done as possible. Right. What do I want to do next? I might actually need to reposition a lot of this, which I'd rather not do, but I think it should be fine. How many heavy frames do I have? Hopefully if I have like a lot, I probably don't need to rebuild a lot.
Oh, that's like nothing. Yuck.
Still something, but it's like nothing. Luckily, I don't think I need to use too many heavy frames, so it shouldn't be too bad. That, and I'm probably going to be rebuilding a lot of this anyway, right? Maybe? Nah, I think I'll keep the heavy frame production here, and... let's see. Manufacturer, how much do you take in order to get... Not mod engine, no, where is it? Smart plate. Better smart plate. Yeah, the better smart plate. It needs reinforced plates, rotors, and plastic. About 5 a minute, and... I think I needed 12. 12, divide that by 2.5 if I overclock it, so 5 of them, alright. Probably place 5 then. How do I want to do this? Can I have them on the rounded? I don't know if I want to rounded over here. Although if I have it on this side, that actually might work out. Okay. We'll definitely need to get rid of the staircase here. It's definitely going to be interesting when I get enough of these machines up where I feel comfortable placing a whole bunch of them. Or, what am I saying? I want to eventually get done placing stuff enough to where I feel comfortable putting in catwalks, and then make the whole place walkable, which would be interesting. More rounded stuff. So that's 3. I might as well finish up the rounded section since I got a bunch of that here. I do wonder what I'm gonna put here though. Maybe some parts for motors, maybe, because I still need to make like motor production. There we go. So that is 5 of them. Why there, though? Because I can. It's purely because I can, January. The age-old question. Why? Why not? Let's see. So plastic. I think no, plastic's not coming in through here. It's coming through up top, isn't it? Let's try to get a straighten out thing. So whenever I get plastic up here, it'll go through this guy, or it would if it would allow me to. All right. Jen says, "Okay, that makes ultra sense. Knowing that humans have every right to place an obstacle in a prohibited place, trespassing." Hey, I didn't say that you have the free will to go against the rules that we've set for governing our place. I just meant that we have the right to figure out how we can break the rules, set by man or not. Although, we're not immune to the consequences of breaking those rules. That's the only other problem. So, if you want to break those rules, know that, yes, you can break them. But at what cost? And are you willing to pay that cost? Maybe that's a better way to put it. Like, yeah, we can break rules, that's fine, but should you? And can you? Or will you? Moral of the story, don't break rules unless you know the cost of breaking them.
Totally win with more dollars.
Maybe. Does the cost give you satisfaction? That's the other requirement. Let's see, Bostjan. Apologies, I don't know how to properly say her name. Bosnica? Not sure. Anyways, they say hello, welcome in. Currently doing some Satisfactory stuff and trying to get production ready for modular engines. And one of the components that I need, I got done. I'm trying to put in, or I'm getting close to getting done. I'm trying to get these smart plates ready first. There's other parts that I need to do, but that's like a prerequisite. It's pronounced Boshniak. Boshniak. Okay, I'm gonna have to commit that to memory. Boshniak. Boshniak. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thank you, Boshniak. Martians is here too. Hello, guys. Hello, welcome in. All right. Get both of you up to speed. We got machines getting built. Trying to get where? Oh, yeah, this is the plastic line. I got a bunch of reinforced iron plates done earlier, and I also got rotors too. So I'm trying to get the outputs ready. I remembered I got introduced to this game by Let's Game It Out. Hey, that's how I got introduced too. And I was like, wow, this is actually a pretty cool game. And then I played it like many years ago, and it's ended up being like a really big part of my life because it's just like a hyperfixation, I guess. That's the best way I can put it. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the build that I'm in right now is like this crazy sky base. It's trying to make a massive robot. It's called an Earthmover from Ultra Kill. Anyways, the size of it is like super massive. Like this big. Earthmover mentioned. I'm building an Earthmover is what I'm doing. The hardest part is probably putting in the machines, so putting the no man is alone. Truly is a storage and a facility. Dean, you introduced Satisfactory to me, says Taz. Yeah, but I got introduced by Let's Game It Out, okay, just to show this to Taz, because I don't think they know the Let's Game It Out video. Let me see if I can find it. What the heck? Let's see, search. Let's Game It Out. Satisfactory. I won't show too much of him, but it's literally his name is Let's Game It Out. He says, "Hey, it's Josh. Welcome back to Let's Game It Out." And then he says that. I think this is a good video to show it off.
Endless ways to shatter your bones. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's catch you up on what's happened so far. First, we built a wonderful, normal, working factory for like a second. Then it turned into this, then into this, and then this, and also some of this. Eventually, we reach nuclear power. It produces a lot of energy, but more than that, it produces beautiful, toxic byproducts. So much so that it hurt to exist here, and we had to flee. So after that, we slid our way over to oranger pastures, and this time we did it right. We erased all of this nature. We put down a beautiful working factory, and we can't forget about hypertubes, which is good for normal transportation or linking them together and going so fast you leave this dimension. Or if you split the difference, you can create a machine where we can aim this cannon back at our old base and see if we can reclaim that irradiated nightmare. And that's what brings us to here. So we have a couple of...
So, yeah, Let's Game It Out's whole gimmick is he breaks games. That's like the whole idea. That's what he does. When he got his hands on Satisfactory, he built the most insane whatever the hell this is. Fun fact, the developers actually used Let's Game It Out's save file in order to optimize the game. Like, they optimized it around his save file with how ridiculous everything's gotten, especially...
nuclear power. It produces a lot of...
let's see, there's this crazy weave thing that he did
with, and also
the cocoon as well. I think this was like the craziest thing, because this required like tons of tiny segments of conveyor belts that he made into a spiral, which absolutely ridiculous. And the developers used his save in order to optimize the game, and that's why Let's Game It Out is remembered greatly within the Satisfactory community. Even as far as if I go on the Steam store page, you can actually see a screenshot of his world on the store page. This is his world. There's a couple other images to look at too. There's other people's bases that were shown off, not just some stuffs. Let's see. I know there's a couple other ones. That looks ridiculous. That just looks ridiculous. Big factory, oh yeah, here's another community person, Smirkin 5K. That's a video. That's blank. Okay, well that's a video. Okay. Point is, Let's Game It Out. A big influence on Satisfactory, as well as like getting it popular. So yeah, I just wanted to show that to you, Taz. Alright, getting back to what was? Oh yeah, I needed to get reinforced plates and such ready. Okay. Boschnik says, currently working on PS1 collection? Like collecting PS1 games? If so, that's actually kind of neat. I've never actually played much of PS1 because I didn't have it, but even still, that's kind of a neat hobby to get into. Also, Boschnik also says, don't play much of games because I have a lot of games to play, and let's see. Didn't play Satisfactory much because I have a lot of games to play, but you know what? I've got the same problem. I think all of us do, where there's just like so much to play and so much to do that it's kind of difficult to spend all this time on like one game. So I can understand that, I think. It's difficult because the PS1 never released in my country. Oh! I can see where the collection comes in then. Like, if getting like basically games that you never had in a place that you couldn't. Point is, that's actually a cool pastime for collecting. I wish you luck on the PS1 game collections. Let's see. Well, else says stuff. Martian says, "Is that my stomach?" Referring to the just some stuff, or not? No, we're let's game it out insanity. Why is Nico on the thingy, the Roomba? Oh, that's just a GIF that I made at one point, like kind of recently, like a few days ago recently. Be cool, be uncool. That's interesting, like super interesting. Never in my life have I seen interesting. Let some stuff with some crazy things. Martian asks if I've played Peak. It's Peak. Peak the Peak. I played it before. It's pretty good. Zipro's here. Oh hey, isn't. Oh hey, isn't chat? Yep, isn't chat indeed. Who is? I don't know. Underscore is in chat. Ender has, I'm assuming, defeated the deity that he has spent a while trying to beat. Congrats. Martian says that they P-ranked fraud. Oh, cool. I was able to do that on one of my streams some time ago. Jeez, that was difficult. But it's possible. Boschneck says the rarest game that they got on PS1 currently is the original Silent Hill, which can get pretty expensive. I could imagine, jeez. I don't even have like an idea of how difficult it would be to get that, but like if it's an original copy, I can see that being really difficult. Like, are things even available anymore? Kind of difficult. They're not. It's like getting a floppy disk for something that has a CD cover. Well, it's not exactly. It's just similarities. Is this okay? Come on. That is really cool, though. Merchant says they're committing tax fraud while in fraud. Being efficient, I guess. You should probably do your taxes. Actually, I think it's technically too late if you didn't do your taxes. It's too late. Tess says that they did it on Brutal. That actually is pretty good. I need to at some point get into Brutal. I just think it's almost too difficult for me to get into because I like playing Ultra Kill on not really easier modes, but just like a mode where I have more fun on, which is violence. Never really got into Brutal because I just don't like all the rules that they change up. Ender says, my game crashed. I'm going insane. I'm like, what do you mean it crashed after you beat the stupid boss? Well, that sucks. Use the overpump junk jackhammer. But you could also use the chainsaw variant, and that also is pretty effective. Like, actually, the chainsaw jackhammer is also really effective for... you charge up not just your jackhammer shot, but also the chainsaw, and it does like big burst damage. I don't use it a whole lot because I like using the shotgun swapping as an alternate damage output. But the single burst damage from that is really good. Why did you place that merger in the opposite direction? There we go. Overpump does 16 damage while overpumped. That is true, but then it goes on cooldown. With the chainsaw, you get like more time with it. One hit kill the beautiful masses. The beautiful mass. It's the beautiful mass. Can I connect it to these guys? Okay. There we go. I can place it here. I got some weird curvature going on for this build, which is pretty much required, but Ender says, restarted the game, loaded into the wrong world by accident, and got the kill there, and not in my main world. Well, guess you gotta try it again. Anyways, just kind of going back to Satisfactory update for a moment. So, we got at least stuff set up for smart plates to be ready to be built. The next step to get is parts for motors, which I will need rotors, stators, and crystal oscillators. I'm going to start off with the oscillators here. And let's see, I'm going to pull up my math. Let's see. I do need rubber. I have rubber as like another thing that I can get in. So according to my calculations, I need about 60 motors a minute. And actually, am I making enough rotors to make enough stuff? Oh, Hold on, I need to do some quick math checks. So, how many rotors do you need? Only 30 a minute for the smart plate. So I'm actually making enough for 50, which is about 5 assemblers worth, which is what I have. Oh, so I think I actually mathed out that all the rotors that I need for this. Oh, okay, that's good. So I just need to worry about the stators? I think so. But I also want to worry about the oscillators, which, let's see. Need cables, which I can get cables in, I can get quartz in, and plates I can also get in. So I need 10 manufacturers. I can lower that down to 5 if I double the rates. Let's see, 10 divided by 2.5. Oh no, I can get that down to 4 if I max everything around. Okay. Let's see if I can start with that. Ooh, do I want to on this? Actually, I think it makes sense if I put it on this end over here. So I'm gonna need reinforced plates, cables, and quartz crystal, of which I can all get without having to do too much production-related stuff. So if I just need, I think I could just place 4 of these, and it'd be totally fine. I'm out of plastic. How am I out of plastic? What? I literally should not be out of plastic. Why? Oh well. I'm gonna have to go get some. I thought I had a depot set up in order to get plastic. I guess I didn't. Should have been careful. Used to be a bug. Now it's an ending. Now it's an end. I dealt a lot of damage to myself. Across this barrier. Yeah, it's the best song ever. None can compare to the best song ever. Ah. I need Sam. Damn. Need Sam fluctuators to. Let's see. Need to make some of these. Hold on. Oshkin says, I think my music taste is a little strange. Your taste is strange? Nonsense. Everyone's taste is strange. I have 4,000 songs in my playlist. Only a third of which I listen to. Although weirdly enough, me personally, I like some weird, slow, creepy music. But I also like the loud, fast music. But then I also like the slower music. I just like good music. Oh. I just read a message from family. Nothing bad, it's just, huh. Wow, that's a thing to note. Won't say the note. That says, Dean, I'll have to go for a moment. Don't do anything funny. Well, I'm gonna do the funny thing. Ha, hoo, hee, hoo, ha, hoo, ha, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, hee, hoo, ha, hoo, hoo, hoo. I'm long. Ha, yeah, ha, ha. Alright, I did funny stuff. Taz will no longer be able to know what happens. Oshka says, example, on Spotify, the first tree is a Miku song next to the Kendrick song, next to the Barter Wars song. And I have achieved enlightenment. Honestly, I got no room to judge on that, because, like, I also have some weird music tastes, and I have a lot. I have a lot of songs. Most of the songs that I have, though, are like, shoot. My head is blanking. Oh. Most of the songs that I have are like video game music, and I like the video game music. That's just what I like listening to. Roskantka Artillers is a war song that is no right going as hard as it does. Believe it or not, war songs have really good drums, which do sound cool. Oh yeah, I need to get slugs out, because I just remembered while I have a bunch of slugs, I need to go over to here. Put the slugs in. Get some shards, because I'm like full on these. There we go. It's TV time with Dana. Hey, do you remember from the last live stream? I remember TV time with Dana. I remember when I was playing as Tenna and you were there. Yeah, it was during one of the Satisfactory stream thing. Taz says, ha! I waited for you to do the funny before I left. Now I'm actually going. Oh, darn. Taz knows about the funny thing that I did. Oh, well. Yeah, I remember you, TV with Tenna. Welcome back. Much says, oh no, the drums are not what makes it good. Really? It has no drums, says Taz? Huh. I wouldn't know. I only assumed as such. I assumed, and that was my first mistake. I really need to fix up my transport methods. It has drums, but it's just not the main thing. Okay. Oh no, the drums are not what makes it sound good. No, it doesn't have drums, but it's not the main thing. Well, I'm going to assume that it just sounds really cool. Because it probably does. Okay, back to the matter at hand. Got plastic now. Oh, this doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Crystal oscillators, and max that out. There we go. And we'll give these everything here. Alright, next up I want to get the connection of reinforced plates, which is right here. I'm gonna hope that this actually works out, where I can just yoink it out and send it over to the reinforced, or the oscillator's location. Bosch says I looked up the Boschian song on YouTube, and the first three are like Boschian Otirizia. I'm really sorry, but I can't pronounce like all of those. Oh. This is the kind of music that I listen to. Sounds weird. There we go. So reinforced plates at least have a connection here, and I'll need to make sure I actually connect that. So I need to also have something ready for quartz crystal, which I don't have up here yet, but I can at least get that ready. Same with the cables. So should I work on the sorting system next so I can start getting items in? Or, actually, I want to see if I can wait to do the sorting system until I can get stators set up so that, okay. I'm trying to think about this. So once I get stators, I can then combine them with the rotors in the motor manufacturer. What do I need for, how many manufacturers do I need for motors? Oh. Tabbing out to look at this. Only 8 manufacturers are needed for the amount of motors that I need, so about 4 is what it ends up being. So I'll need to make 4 more manufacturers. Is this a good spot? I think it's fine. I'll have 4 of these just kind of next to each other here. Okay, you will make motors at 200% rate. There we go. Getting a depot set up so that I can get items from this eventually. Alright, and so these are the also, oh yeah, I need to get the cables too. Can I angle it down here enough? No, it's not. That says I'm back as something funny. No. Nothing funny happened. Chat, don't tell him that something funny happened. Nothing funny happened, guys. Taz missed absolutely nothing. Ah. I feel like something funny happened. No. No, nothing funny happened. I don't know where you got that misconception from. Nothing funny happened. What we talk about was war songs, I think. Yeah, for the most part. But nothing weird. Definitely. Okay, at least I got this set up so whenever I get cables over here, I'll actually be able to process them. How many did I need again? A minuscule amount. Yeah, this should be okay. Do I actually need cables anymore up here other than that? Not really, so I probably don't need too much. Probably need like a Mark II belt's worth? Maybe. I'll think about that. Outputs. I'm thinking about how, like, completely compact everything's gonna be. I do wonder how many machines I can actually fit into this build, because it's going to be very big, but also very compact, so I can actually fit tons of stuff in there. So it's good that I'm kind of thinking about compactedness. So otherwise, I'll just have like not enough room. Dean, are you spreading misinformation? I would never spread misinformation on Misinformation Day. Nah, why would I do that? No way. I'm not lying, definitely. Oh, Vader belt not gonna be straight up. Whatever. You're not gonna be straight. Fine. You're gonna be defaults, and then you're gonna be like that, and that's how it's gonna be. And you're just gonna have to be happy with that. Or like I'm gonna have to be happy with it not being straight. Oh well. Who's misinformation? Who's misinformation in white? It's nothing important. This is a very weird way to put that. I think you're onto something, buddy. On drugs. I'm not on the drugs. Why would I? There's no reason for it. Look into my eyes and tell me that I'm not on drugs. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. You can't prove it. There's no way. Okay, so I got these. So I need to get the rotors set up. Do I want? I think I could have the rotors on a separate connection. Yeah. I'm gonna have so many like random conveyor belts moving everywhere. No, not you, Bean. You're on mushrooms. I'm talking to Bushneck. I'm talking to Bushneck? Oh shoot, I already forgot how to pronounce. What was the pronunciation? Boschnik. Bosch. It's Bosch. Boschnik, yeah, okay. I gotta keep remembering that. Boschnik, are you on drugs? I am not on drugs. They are too weak. You can't handle my strongest potions, potion seller. Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions. Bro needs the strongest of potions. Oh wait, I know what? I don't need this for smart plates. What am I doing? Okay, split off and you. Yep, and straighten that out. Cool. Next part, need to get over here. Will this work out? Yeah, I think so. Get the last splitter here, and that's for rotors. There we go. Right, next step is to actually work on the stators. So I need steel piping, and I also need wire. Luckily I have Caterium that can come up here, and I can turn that into wire. How much do I need? Looking at my calculations, I need 20 stators a minute from 4 assemblers. I could probably like get that down to 2 if I want to, but I think 4 might be fine. I need 40 steel pipes a minute. Which, I did some calculations wrong on my thing. How many steel pipes can I make per minute from one recipe? 50. Okay. Let me get that thing right. 50. Go into the calculations. Okay, there we go. So I still need just like one foundry making steel pipes and maybe even one Caterium wire maker, maybe. Tess says, what are you doing then if you're not on drugs? Then what? I am on the same drugs as the guys who made the Zelda CDI games. I don't even know what the CDI games are. Anyways, I do just need about 4 assemblers in order to get the amount of stators, according to my calculations. Alright, that's not too bad. Ooh, you know what? I'm looking at this empty space here, and I think I can fit some assemblers in, and I just need like 4. Or actually, maybe 2? Actually, 2 wouldn't be too bad, because I can actually overclock this to make it so that I only need 2. So these will need stators. Regular stators. Double that, so I only need 20 per minute. Oh, wait, you're not... What don't you have? Oh, you two don't have rotors, right? No, you have rotors. Oh, no, I'm miscalculating stuff. Where should I put the foundry? Probably here? Can I fit a foundry here without difficulty? Not really, but I could probably, like, edge it around a bit. Like about here. I need to get some more fuel. Hold on. Fuel. There we go. I was running out of that. Okay, get alternate molded pipe. Splitter. There we go. The more show cutscenes might be the most famous bad cutscenes in games with the LDCD. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I forgot that's what the name of it was. Yeah, now I know what you mean. What do you need? Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? If you want it, it's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. For sure. I think that game, quote unquote, has the most weirdly animated cutscenes ever made in a game. I will agree with that. They are like really weird. All right, so that gets all the steel pipes ready for this, and now I just need a constructor for Caterium, and I just need like one, but I might just overclock it since it's 2 or something. Caterium wire, I'll overclock it this far. I think that's fine. Do I have anywhere that needs Caterium wire? No, I think I got rid of where I needed Caterium wire before. Okay, so that needs that. I'm joining war on drugs on the side of drugs. I don't think that's how the war's supposed to go. But we all choose a side, I guess. I choose the side of one of them. Definitely. I won't say what side I'm on. That way I can betray the other side at the last moment before they know. Yeah, don't believe me, because I lie all the time. I spread misinformation. I also have a joke where I can't read. That's not a joke. I can read, but sometimes I can't. Right, I got motors set up. Hip hooray. Next part I need to do is to get all the mod engines actually ready, so... Or the mod engines... manufacturers, which I need 30 of. Yuck. Let's see. It's Beam, the betrayer. No, I wouldn't betray you guys, probably. Don't count on it. Ha. I need 30 manufacturers. Yuck, yuck, and yuck. If I do the calculations of 30 multiplied by, or divide by 2, I can put down 12 instead. Which is good. Manageable, even. Still a lot, though. Let's see. It's Deem the Impaler. I didn't impale anybody, I just betrayed people. Wait, I didn't say that. No, don't videotape and record me because I'm recording everything I say. No. I've been canceled because I say I lie. Oh no. Okay. Do I have enough space in order to do all of this? I think I should. I think if I have the manufacturers lined up like this, I think I should be alright. Let's find out. If I place them about here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. 3. Oh, I should probably say, hey, you make mod engines. Fully overclocked. What's the power? Hold on. I might need to see if I can upgrade my power at some point. I have enough generators that I can like work with whatever I place down, but I just need to take some time. Let's see, 4, 4, 5, 6. Oh, do I need to make like double high thing? I think I need to make a double high. Yeah. It's gonna take me a moment. Just say in-game, it's okay. Nah. I gotta lie, or not all the time. There's no in-between. There's no nuance. Ender's here. I have beaten the nameless deity twice. I am a true Terrarian. Oh yeah, because you lost. Not really, you won, but then you lost because the game crashed. How did the game crash though? Is it because the enemy was just too crazy, or was it more like your game just couldn't take what was going on? Either way, congrats, you beat it twice. You've done it. You've beaten the impossible challenge. It's fantastic. I'm getting really close to getting the mod engines done, though. After I get these manufacturers down and get the logistics connected, I am going to have to get my sorting system up, which that's going to take a bit. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the storage system anyway, so this is going to be a good test. Why do you not want to be placed correctly? You'd rather not be. Ah, I got scared by a notification that you got specifically. It wasn't me that got it, was you. Yeah, that's nothing. What would be really funny is if I had like a recording in the background that's silence occasionally broken up by Discord pings or something. That give everyone some anxiety every now and again. Wait, shoot, I'm everybody. That give me anxiety. Oh, I don't want to do it anymore. That would be so stupid. Because I would go insane. I already go insane whenever I get a ping. Interesting, I guess just because there was like 1,000 things going on, you could look up a video if you want. I'm just gonna take your word at that it was just like the whole thing was ridiculous. I've seen some bosses and they are really wacky. Mostly the modded ones, though. I think this should be good. Why is it that sometimes you have this infinitesimal split? Why? No reason. No reason. It's just none. Just be connected. Why is there this 1 pixel off? That bugs me. But no one will notice. And you didn't notice it either, so it didn't happen. Say it didn't happen. Say it's even. Say it's connected. Okay, get these connected to power. There we go. And that one is not connected. Why? It just doesn't want to be. Why are you not connected? Are you just picky? I think he's picky. There we go. Yeah, now they're all powered.
Hello? Okay.
Nothing happens. Okay. Get the outputs set up. It's gonna look really interesting when I get it done. The whole thing's gonna be interesting anyway. This is no different, but it'll be really cool. So checklist. Once I get this done, I still need to get the rubber connected, which shouldn't be too far out of possibility. Or no, I need to get the the actual logistics all set up. The sorting system, yeah. How do I want to do the sorting system? That's just going to be difficult, right? Not entirely. I just need to get it set up so that it sorts everything out, and just work off of that pretty much. Let's see. Can we make a double? Yeah. So these are all of the outputs for the mod engines. Watch this. I remember when I played Minecraft with a friend, I made everything almost aligned, almost aligned to piss him off. That's actually a really funny way to do that. You can do that really well in Satisfactory. Just because you can have everything 1 pixel off. No one will ever know. Ah, right. So I need to get the motors and the smart plates connected now, which are right here. I should probably have something to have some of the conveyor belts in the air, but I'm probably gonna just keep it kind of haphazard for now until I start making walkways. I should have laid out where I wanted an elevator or something, but I'm probably gonna have to post add on that or something. As in, just find some area that doesn't have machines in there, and then put an elevator. Probably, actually, it might end up being in the air or something like that. Just kind of floating around. Right. Is there anything else that I need rubber for? I ask just thinking about it. I don't think so. So that basically means whenever I get this set up, I might actually have the rubber come from the other side instead of the back. So both the smart plates and the motors are coming from the back, but I can have the rubber come from the front instead. I'm gonna see if I can get that set up now. long has this stream gone on? About 3 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, I think I should be able to actually get all the mod frames or mod engines that I need today. Which is great. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to. Or at least get the production set up so that I can have it done by tomorrow, because I'm not going to be able to get the required parts in time, but I wanted to be sure I got the next phase of the elevator done this week. So maybe tomorrow I get into aluminum, hopefully? If I get into aluminum, I can actually start doing stuff. Why do I have a ground up hot dog in a jar that I was cooking? I don't know, maybe you wanted to eat it one day, and then decided, that's a bad idea. And then didn't. I don't know, that's just what I think. It was the other you, the past you that did that. It was a very questionable act. You didn't question it at the time, but now you are questioning it. Alright, so this is still on the rubber.
I am deep in thoughts.
What? I'm deep in thought. That's what I said. What? You can't just say that for no reason. Nah, I'm gonna say it. This is hashtag deep in thought. Okay, next to last thing, smart plates. I'm gonna have this one also kind of weird where I just have a splitter in the air that distributes everything. We all love the nudge. Great and powerful nudge tool. It allows you to do the most incredible things. I love it. Is that all in a line? Yeah, okay. 2 more. Important question, femboys or tomboys? I'm not cultured enough to answer that question. Not that that's bad or anything, it's just not cultured enough. Cool, next part, need to get this down so that those can go into the last slots. I swear, I really like the manufacturers in concept, but I really wish that they had a better way to like have the items go in, because most of the time they just look so weird. Like, it's hard to make a line of these work. Like, this kind of works okay, but oh well. So that was the motors. I need to go over and get the smart plates. Shouldn't be too far. They're like over here. Yeah. There we go. So smart plates will be able to go through. Okay. Saw the second 2B in Nier Automata, and I was on Team Fanboy. Also, weird you mentioned that. I need to play that game at some point. I hear it's really good, just in general, a good game. And I would do want to check it out. Not as a stream or anything, just check it out. So yeah, updates on the mod engine sector. We got all of the manufacturing at least ready for them. We just need the items, and that's what we're working on now. So we need to set up a sorting system for whenever I get all the items up here, it actually sorts everything out. How do I want to do this? So I'm gonna have 4 lanes, and I want them to pull items out in order to get them on a specific bus lane, kinda. Do I want the items to just like be crawling on the roof? Is that something I can do? Maybe. I'll need to think about it. Let's get started, though. I don't know how large I'm going to be able to have the leg, nor do I know what I can actually do with the legs. That's definitely going to be something I need to look into, but I'm going to see if I can get the sorting system in this section first. Watch says Nier Automata is a solid 9.5 out of 10. Tubito. Yeah, that's why I want to check it out at some point. Although, issue I got is it's one of those games that I need to play. Not that I need to, but that I would like to play at some point in the future. That takes a lot of time to play. And even if I want to play it, it's just going to take a bit to play. Persona 5 is a game I want to play too, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I have, but I haven't, because it's a long game. This is 2B as Tomboy? I wouldn't know. Okay, so we got items coming in. Get you up to the very top of that foundation. As top as it can get. She's got to be a tomboy. In no way she's... Interesting dialogue. Alright. How do I want to do this? So last time that I did a sorting system that did actually work, I had to have all of them go through a smart splitter array and just like take stuff out as we went on. So I might have to do that here too. So for like each one, there'll be some smart splitters that just split off stuff. Yeah. And then as they split off stuff, they'll go to a... Do I want to put storage here, actually? I wouldn't be against it. So what, like open up this this whole floor? I don't know about opening up the whole floor. Geez, this is a lot to think about. It's just a lot. Take that out of the way, I don't need that. Let's get some items up here. Let's get some items up here so I can see what I need. Main add-ons... Pretty much need almost everything here. Yeah. Need concrete, steel... let's see. Iron, plastic, deuterium. Oh, wait, doesn't it also have computers going through? Oh, yeah, it does. Or computers and logics. I don't have anything that uses that right now, so I'm gonna see if I can disconnect this one. I don't need that right now. Also, in respect to the cables, I don't need too many, so I'm just gonna limit it to a Mark II to go through. Might do something similar here, where I just reduce the amount of items going through. The steel, I do need a lot of. Okay, and I need quartz. I need quartz. Can I fit anything into here? Probably if I put it on this line, right? I think so. I got a bit of quartz being made here. Not enough, apparently. Where'd all my quartz go? Not enough. Alright, so I actually gotta develop my quartz stuff. Right, how much quartz do I need? Looking at my stats. It's for smart plates. No, where is it? Need 132 quartz per minute. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. So, 132. I didn't think about this. Let's see, raw or quartz here. I can either use a pure quartz crystal refinery, which uses water and quartz, or I can use a constructor. The pure one actually does a 1-to-1 conversion, whereas the other is slightly different. So I'll need water for this. About half as much in water. So I want to see if I can do this. So I need to get fineries set up, right? Yeah. What are you at? Just a Mark 1. I'll get you into a Mark 2. Produce 150 per minute. Because it's an impure node. Is there any other quartz nearby? There's a pure node down below, but I don't really get too much into that right now. Okay, we'll take this down for the moment. And I don't need any silica right now, so I'll just reduce that. Oh, that's right. I used quartz crystal in order to make the like faux crystal oscillator thing over here. I'll just get rid of that, since I'm going to be making a much bigger factory for it soon. Got a bunch of crystals though, yeah. Oh my God. Also, I don't want to store any of this. Okay, refineries. I need refineries. How many refineries? A couple. Some lady almost looked like dead. Hill isn't living for. Right. Y'all talking about Resident Evil now? What did I miss? I look away for like 2 seconds. Not actually 2 seconds. Metaphysical 2 seconds. Pure quartz crystal. We'll overclock that. Yeah, we'll overclock this. He's ignoring the freaky odd shot. Believe it or not, this is not new to me. This might sound weird, but I'm kind of used to chat getting freaky. It's like doesn't really bother me a whole lot. It does at times, but like not enough that I like, I don't know, get rid of it or anything. Okay, I need water, and there's not enough water to go. No, there is. What am I saying? There is water to go around. I only need a single one, so I don't need to overclock it too much. I'm really hoping that I get this done today. That would be fantastic. I think I should be able to, though. It's like, at least like half an hour away from at least getting this all set up. Of course, that depends on how fast I can get the sorting system ready. This isn't going to be able to produce enough, isn't it? If not, I'm going to have to probably source from another area, right? Let's see, 78, multiply that by 2, it'll barely work. Okay. I don't think I need all of this anyway, so it's actually kind of fine. It's not getting any water. I'm going to have to redo the piping. Like, get a pump up. Wish it was easier to do that. Come on. Right, where it... Okay, no, the water is going through. Okay. I'm just going to put a pump down here. Just to make sure that it can get down. And are you at least producing? It's taking a bit for the water to get here. But I'm pretty sure the water will get here eventually, so... merge these two together. That to the depot, and this is what will actually connect into the sorting system. Here we go. Where shall I connect it, though? Still gonna need a lot. How about we combine it into here? Because I'm already, like, reducing the speed of this. This should be alright. There we go. So you should be making quartz now, aren't you? You are, yeah, at a reasonable rate. Okay, so that's quartz, cables, and I need rubber to I want to get the rubber in. I want to connect it to this lane. Yeah. I think I'll connect it to this lane. Put up a merger and we'll lower that to a Mark II belt. And then we'll get some rubber. It's a 4-hour stream. You think 4-hour stream is crazy? Let's try a 5-hour stream. There are some times when I do 5-hour streams. Entirely depends on how much energy I have to do things. Okay, got rubber connected, so now that's coming through. 4 hours, Dean stream. Hours of joy! So joyful. You the real LARP Taz anymore. Ender said that, not me. Definitely. I didn't repeat him. Live action roleplay. That's kind of one of the benefits of live stream, though. You can just talk. Hello, I'm a guy, and you are saying things, and I am reading the things that you say. That's the thing. Let's see, but it's used for people acting like have something or something. I don't know. Let's see. I'm saying 4 hours as a reminder of how long the stream is. Yeah, it has been over 4 hours. Okay. Next thing, I should probably... Let's see. I'll have a big line down here, but this will eventually go to some Sam sinks. Like over on the side here. Let's see if I can get the height measured up correctly. Come on, soup yourself. You should soup yourself now. Am I gonna be able to fit 4 Sam sinks in here? I don't know if I can. Oh well, it's gonna have to work. 'Cause otherwise, these things are gonna be clogged up like all the time. It is encroaching on another's clearance. What other's clearance? Oh yeah, one of the massive fuel generators. Can I like place it here? There we go. Damn, afraid it's been 9 years. That's like, I enjoy the streams, but I'm just reminding Dean how much time has passed. Don't worry, I'm keenly aware. The problem that I have is that I want to do as much as I can in a single stream with how much time I have. Normally, I wouldn't stream this much, and I'll be like, I'll finish it up tomorrow or something. But I'm like, no, I want to get this done today, because then I can get like the rest of this stuff done sooner than expected. Alright, Sam sinks are now powered. Cool. Benefit of this, I can have these belts be much longer, and they'll all go eventually into those sinks. And if for whatever reason I have too many items, those will eventually just kind of go away. That's another problem with the last one, where eventually things just clog up too much. At least this way items are flowing and I can, like, get things out easier. Let's see. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. This is like peak Soviet architecture. Is it because I'm like placing a bunch of stuff? Or is that like just heavy machining looking? I don't know. Is there anything else that I probably need for... there? I'm trying to think if there was any other parts. No, I don't think so. I think a lot of parts I'm like getting a bunch of. Alright. Hopefully this system not really works, but I want to see how much better this is. Alright, that way as I distribute items, any leftovers get outputted. Right, let's begin. So I want to get iron ingots. I'll have overflow and iron ingots will output you guys. Where do we want them to go? Oh, maybe when I have these all out, have them connected like this. Yeah. We went from talking about installing to Romania in like 4 comments. This is worrying. No, this is just usual chat feed. This just kind of happens. Wait, why is there so many emotes? North American Europe residents when their country is mentioned. Okay, Eastern Europe and South American residents in their country is mentioned. Great cheers! We have finally heard and seen. Yes, yes you are. Alright. Steel ingots. Steel ingots. I'm gonna see if I can extend out this floor. I'm gonna make a railway kind of going up top here. You guys are getting iron? Yeah. Something like this. If I could place it. Yeah, but can I not have it at an angle? Bosnia mentioned. Bosnia mentioned. That's what I meant to read, sorry. Oh, that's because it's on the curve. Of course it is. There we go. Oloskabor! Hey Taz, where are you from if I can ask, says an elder. Asia. Oh yeah, I remember at some point he mentioned he was in Asia. I still think it's crazy the amount of like varied people that end up on these streams. Like even though I'm North American stream, like Eastern North America area. Still get like a lot of people that stop by from all over the world. Which I think is really interesting. I'll be like, ha, I'm a global phenomenon, because I get mentions from all sorts of people. Alright, iron ingots are being collected and distributed. 38 point some. Oh, I probably need to get more ingots coming in, don't I? Because this is a very low rate. I'll have to remember that when I go back down to the depths. I'll fix that eventually. Let's see. I need one more use of this to go over to my heavy frame production and get stuff there. Even though I don't think I need it anymore, but while I have it resonant, I'm gonna see if I can connect it. It was here? Yeah. There we go. FRS is here. I'm Swedish, and my autism is firing on all cylinders. The actual potato? You doing? Making an Earthmover. Although that's the mega base build. I'm actually making mod engines right now. It's to get, what was it, 12,500 mod engines? Something like that. Hit. Let's see. Just to show the build at the moment. This is the actual size of the base that I'm going to be making. It's supposed to be an Earthmover from Ultra Kill. It's like a giant robot thing. Right now I'm working on a sorting system so that while I get items up here, it sorts all of the stuff that's coming through the belts. Peak stolen architecture. Is it stolen architecture? Or is it stolen architecture? I'll see myself out. Let's see. Can I see myself out? I'll see myself out. Burp, 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 burp. I'm alive. Looks like Romanian infrastructure with those bells. Really? Bro, you stink. I'm trying my best. Tries my best. Let's see. Can I buff you up anymore? Yeah. Do I have a limiter up here? I literally probably just put down the limiter and completely forgot that I did. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can get some more stuff. Might need some more iron, though. Get this guy off the stage! Well, too bad. It's my stage. You gotta deal with it. Ha. Okay, I think that'll be fine for now. Maybe. I need to probably figure out better ways to get more iron up here, but this'll do. How much rubber do I need? Shoot, I need a 300 rubber. I need more rubber than this, don't I? What I need is aluminum. Aluminum's what I need. I need to get this over with. Gosh. Just have to think so much about what I actually need to. Pico Joseph Gross Steel Architecture. What kind of architecture do I have, though? Christopher says tall building TM. Yeah. In order to get up at the moment, I either have an elevator or I take the stairs. For now, I have an idea of like putting legs up at some point, but I'm waiting to get the hover pack before I do too much like customization. For now, I'm taking the stairs. It's actually the fastest way for me to get up there. Wait, I didn't realize January said they were heading out. I missed their message. Oh, well, I guess they're heading out by now. Neighbor Steel Hill, bye. Also, in terms of when I'm going to be done with this, as soon as I get the sorting system figured out, I think I should be good to get out of here. Anyways, so I got iron. That's cool. Next, I want to do plastic. Copy, paste, and I'm gonna set this one to none actually, and then this one is set to plastic. Copy, paste, and paste, paste. Yes, and yes. I don't trust you for some reason. Sometimes it doesn't place correctly. Oh, that's why I wanted it. That shoot. Set you to plastic instead. So this way it gets plastic out, and then I merge those all together onto one belt. Get you out of the way. I don't need you here. We'll have it underneath the iron ingots. Or I would say underneath the iron ingots if it would allow me to place it there. That works. Peak Alien Let's Get About Architecture. I keep naming for days. We're gonna get peak architecture soon. Oh, yeah, then I need to get more plastic on the other end too. Oh yeah, I needed to do that. Yeah, that's where you need to go. Right, that should actually get the iron plates at least manufacturing, which is cool. Might need to change how many of these items I get per minute, but it's a start. Peak 11 gen pink architecture. I would call it peak Dean architecture, but you do you. Right, where do I plug in my plastic into this? It's right here. There we go. Genpin Pink, bro, I'm crying. Real. I don't even know the reference. Oh, I just remembered I need copper sheets. That was the other part that I needed. Hold on, I need to go back downstairs and get copper sheets. If I get copper sheets, I get rotors. That's what I need. I think I'll probably also get Caterium, maybe? Not sure. Right. Where do I have copper sheets? I think I just have some lying around. I think I just have some. Yeah. Don't think they're being used. I say as I see them currently being used. What are they being used for? Probably rotor production into some capacity. Oh, yes, you are being used for rotor production to some capacity. Alright, and that's because you're actually making rotors that are currently being used. I'm guessing to make smart plates? Was that what some of this is for? For reinforced plates that are then used for smart plates, right? No, where? being used over. Oh, that's right. That's right. I had some manufacturing going on over here that needs rotors. That's right. I'll take this out. I don't need this right now. I'm about to have something much better. Me needs items. There we go. I don't think you know what I mean by pot of greed. I'm not familiar with it either, Ender. I've got standard Dean architecture is what I got. Oh geez, I'm actually getting hungry right now. That's bad. I've got a time limit of like 15 minutes. Not actually, but I think if I connect copper sheets to the cords here, should be able to get the parts coming in. There they are. Invalid placement, invalid placement. Valid placement. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, copper sheets. Great. And next thing I need to get, I'll probably get Caterium, just output it. I don't think I actually need too much Caterium. Yeah, I don't have a lot of Caterium being, like, flowing through here. I can't wait for whenever I get Mark V belts. That'd be fantastic. Eat during the stream. Stream YouTube videos for us. You want me to eat on stream? Ew. That sounds gross. Why would I eat on stream? People who have streams about eating food are weird. I do need to eat food at some point. I'm hoping to get this done in like 10 to 15 minutes. I think I got all of the components that I need. I think so. Should be fine. Mukbang ASMR stream. I'm doing an ASMR stream. It's going to be me doing Satisfactory. Wait! I'm already doing that. Wow, I'm ahead of the times. Probably. Alright, next I need an actual splitter on the conveyor belt. Thank you very much. This one's for Caterium. Ingots. Yeah. Had something in my eye. Caterium ore. What are you talking about? Ingots. There we go. Who's peak mukbang architecture? How many types of architecture are y'all gonna say I'm using? I guess you could just put any word, like any word next to it, and it'd be like, "This is peak architecture," and then it is peak architecture. I can imagine this, where I have all of these belts just traveling around the place. I need to also fix some of this at some point. Where you go to here. Actually, can I not fall into the machine, preferably. Peak Finland architect. Oh my gosh. Peak, everybody. It's peak. Yeah. Just naming communist and socialist leaders. Oh, okay. And I guess just like put architecture at the end of it. Right, so we got the Caterium. That's cool. Let's see if I can get copper sheets next and get that installed, and then I think after that, as soon as I start getting like the concrete and the steel in, then things will start moving. So this one's gonna be copper sheets. For a while I was trying to figure out what I could have as like armor or some kind of stuffing in this area, because I'm like, I made the generator room and then I didn't have any protection for it on the front, which is where the thing's going to be attacked. Not actually be attacked, but it's just kind of here. That's not going to work logistically. Now that I'm building stuff, it makes way more sense. Okay. And the copper sheets will go where? Oh, I didn't even get the copper sheets set up yet. Or the input set up. Hold on. Didn't even do the most basic of manufacturing detail. Having it ready. Alright, can I have this output down? Yeah. Cool. Although there should actually be copper sheets coming through by now. Why aren't they? I know for a fact that I actually put them on here. Are they just so infrequent? No, there's copper sheets. And the copper sheets are just going through. Oh, duh. I haven't actually, like, merged them together, of course. Oh, it somehow got the exact wrong... Oh my gosh, I got the wrong connection port, and now all the conveyor belts are backwards. No! Gotta redo this. Gotta redo all these belts so I can have them in the proper order. There we are. Alright, now I got copper sheets coming in. Nice. Next step is to get the steel ingots and concrete. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do here. Let's see. Steel ingots. Steel ingots. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm gonna have to split some of this off, aren't I? So go over here. This is where having a hover pack would really come in handy, though. I will keep saying I need it until I have it. I need the hover pack. Okay, where over here do I need it at? I think I need it at the steel pipes, I believe. That says, Dean, I like how I appear in Power Foam Grave Short for like 4 seconds, just my profile pic and architecture. You put in architecture, no. I was like, a normal comments instead of architecture themed. Oh, great. No, he put architecture at the end, no. Damn. Oh, wait, is the... This is where I could put the steel, actually. Yeah, this is one of the inputs that I should have been using. There we go. Ain't no way a Soviet leader has a name. It's almost too perfect architecture. It's all art. It's all architecture. How many architectures are there? Yes. We're gonna go through every possible word and then followed by architecture. Alright, I got, alright, you wanna see something weird architecture? Here's some weird architecture. These items are moving back and forth even though they shouldn't, they just kinda are. There is no reason for this. Oh, don't worry, we can make up words architecture. That's the weirdest architecture thus far. You're all getting exotic. That says, I love Metal Gear Solid 5, but I don't like how most of my money are blocked in online mode architecture. How many architectures are there? Okay, concretes. It's still so funny. You know what? I never actually thought of any of the like dumb jokes that we get into on these streams that like putting architecture at the end of the word would actually be like a joke. But here we are. Anyways, I almost have a concrete done. Alright, I need to send this over to the other side. No, let me place it. Can't wait for the let me place it architecture. There we go. Alright, that's stuff going through. Oh yeah, what's my power like? Oh, it's fine at the moment. There are only 2 of us in chat now, according to YouTube. And you being architecture. Technically, it'd be 3 if I actually had my phone on, but my phone actually died. I'm trying to charge it. Okay, so I may have concrete and steel there, but I want to move some of the steel production down here. Hey, what are you doing here? Some steel beams?
Steel beams.
Where's steel beams in here? I don't know. Alright, so that's to get you guys ready. I think so. Ender's here. Welcome back. Or are we? Okay, we're gonna have 4 people now. Actually, according to my YouTube, or my YouTube stats thing, there's currently 0 viewers, but there are people talking. I'm starting to think that my YouTube studio chat is lying to me. All right, we got screws getting built. Fantastic. We are not real architecture. I have always been here. Actually, I'm just playing a horror game right now. Is it Terraria? Just a random guess. We are ghosts architecture. Ah, yes, this is very, we are ghost architecture. Yeah, definitely. Are copper sheets just not being used that much? Oh, they're probably not, because they need to get all the screws. That's probably what's going on. All right, next step. I need to get the stuff for the crystal oscillators, which means I gotta get the... Oh gosh, I just now realized whenever I have to go through and upgrade everything to Mark 5 belts or even Mark 6 belts, it's gonna be a pain. At least I have enough space that I can, like, upgrade all of those without issue. Okay. So I need cables and quartz. We'll do quartz next. Quartz crystal. We're almost there. Thought I'd actually be done by now, but here we are. Will Dean be able to complete this the mission by the 5-hour mark? Probably. He's really good at his job. He's so good. He's the only one doing it. Because he's the only one that can. It is I, the one that can. And that is me. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll definitely need to redo how I distribute items later, but... Here we are, giant bus. I don't feel guilty for starting this architecture. I can't believe you would have this architecture. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that you've done this architecture. This is very gothic horror. It's just like gothic horror. Where do I plug in stuff at? Okay, so this one's for... Plug this one in, and then I need to get one for cables ready too. So, quartz coming through. Yes, it is. Oh, are the reinforced plates getting built yet? I feel like I have enough production in place that the reinforced plates are actually getting built. They are... But the problem is that the belts are too slow. Here we There's like a certain refresh rate where items come out of the storage units, and if you have belts that are way faster, they'll like take priority, which it's kind of weird to have priority on storage units. What is with my YouTube saying that I only have 0 people watching? This is factually incorrect. This does not actually bug me whatsoever. It does not affect me. But I'm very curious as to why this is happening. Yeah, there we go. Now, okay, I got my phone. It's alive now, and it says there's 2 people. Ah, I knew it. It's more than 0. My message was so long I couldn't put architecture at the end. Architecture. I don't think there's ever going to be an end of the types of architecture you guys can come up with. Architecture. I think YouTube has to have better architecture. It does. It legitimately does actually need better architecture.
Have you seen the code? I haven't, but it's a mess.
Cables. Yes, I would like a cable. No, not alien data capsules. What are you talking about? Cables. That's what I would like. Yes. I don't actually need 2 outputs. I don't even know why I'm doing it. It's a force of habit. Watch says, I think we're going to say architecture so much that it's going to stop having meaning. Architecture. You know, the more you say a word, the less meaning it has. It's because you're saying it so much that it loses all sense of reasoning. It becomes a fraudulent word, Rod. Where... I'll connect you. Alright, now I gotta run across the lands. Can I, like, okay, I can just H that. That's cool. Bottom text architecture. I know you mentioned that earlier, architecture, but I missed it, architecture. Alright, so after I get the cables, there's just the rubber left, I think? I think so. And then after that, I'll have the mod engines ready. I believe it's... Hip hip hooray! Okay, so since this is actually so close to the edge over here, I'm just gonna go grab it on this end. Beam, what in the monsoon? Metal Gear Revengeance, are you saying architecture? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, it's not Revengeance. Why did I say that? What are you saying? I'm saying words. If you can't believe that the words that I'm saying are words, then we aren't speaking the same language. Yeah, that's how language works. What? That's crazy. Okay, rubber. And overflow. Here we go. We're so close. Need to pipe this down. It's done! Probably. Now I just need to wait for everything to actually run. I guess while I'm waiting for... Let's see, this is for the mod engines. While I'm waiting for everything to get processed, which that'll take its own sweet time, we can try to get the mod engines connected to the main output of the base. Which will just go over here. I'm honestly surprised how much stuff I was able to actually fit in this area. To get, like, the amount of parts per minute that I needed. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna head down there and unclog this output. Okay. Alright, throw the ACUs away. We get mod engines, and then we'll be able to actually start making stuff. Alright. Supposedly, everything is ready. This is like that one episode of SpongeBob Architecture. What kind of SpongeBob Architecture? Is it the architecture? Or the architecture? I don't know, I'm going crazy. Oh, come on, where are my mod engines? Where's the end of the ACUs, more like? I believe I have like 2 billion just kind of being stored here. Oops. Guess I could check it out with camera mode. Ah, there's the end of it. It's gonna be a little bit. I'm pretty certain no mod engines have been made yet because we're still waiting on motors getting built, which required me to get the oscillators together, and I got that ready. Of all the ways I expected this to go, I did not expect for me to start a joke about architecture. Neither did I. I did not expect architecture to become the joke of today, but apparently it did. Invisible by dead and dead in architecture. Alright, there is the end of the ACUs. Not enough space for okay, well. Plug into here. There we go. Now whenever we actually start making mod engines, we should be good to just close it out, I think. Oh, actually, I want to undo the tubining. Ah, I really like how this is turning out. It's turning out to be really cool. I'm gonna do I keep thinking, I'm gonna do the legs. And I'm like, how am I gonna do those? It's gonna be difficult. I have thought about this though, actually making the legs using the blueprint designer and having like either 4 corners of a leg be very similar, but copy-pasteable enough. Something like that. So that way, whenever I actually place them, all 4 legs will have similar looks. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, items are getting outputted. Rubber is being sent out too. Plastic and copper sheets are being overflowed away. And you are getting stuff. You're not getting motors. Let me check the very front of the line instead. Are you getting motors yet? Not yet, but you're getting everything else, which is also good. How about you guys? You guys getting motors? Nothing. Why are you getting nothing? You're actually getting nothing. Why are you getting nothing? Is that the same problem from before where I have to... Oh, wait, you guys aren't even making anything. Or rotors? You're not getting the copper sheets you need. Why? Ah, do you want to know why? Because I was a doofus and didn't plug in the hecking conveyor belts that I placed down, that I remember I placed down because I didn't have the hecking conveyor belts ready yet. Okay, there we go. Thought it had everything, but I guess not. Okay, now it should be getting the proper copper sheets that it needs. Let's see. Get a Mark II belt here. I don't think you need too many rotors each way. No, it's fine. Alright, are you making rotors now? You are indeed making rotors. Neat. Reinforced plates are getting made too. That's getting to the crystal oscillators. Am I making oscillators? Yes, I am. Did I miss a input for these guys? I think I did. Heck. Except for the crystal oscillator. No, I got that one already. I wrote. Oh, I didn't get the stators. No. Oh. Wait. I got the rotors on that. Did I not get the stators on the other side? Oh, I must have not gotten the stators on the other side. That's what this is. Get the stairs out of the way. Who needs stairs? There we go. Okay. Now you're getting stators and rotors, and you should be getting crystal oscillators soon, but you're not. Why is that? Like you should be. Has enough time passed? Oh, some of it's going to the depot. Oh. Why? It just is, whatever. Let's game it out as peak architecture. I think your viewers are going insane architecture. I'm going insane. And you're all here with me. Thanks. Alright, I have now visually confirmed that an oscillator has entered the motor. Cool, we're gonna have enough motors per minute now. And I'm waiting to see actual motors come out of here. It might take a minute, actually. The motors kind of take a while.
Today, the bottom gear, mate, we have a silent electric car. Thames commits arson and Hemlock crashes into a peak architecture.
I'm gonna have you know that I had that weird slur because I saw the tada, and I was like, oh,
Today, we're gonna be talking like this for no reason.
get enough motors architecture? No. Where are they? Where are they? Am I getting motors? No, where are my motors? What? You should be getting your crystal oscillators by now. What's going on? It must be that it's just taking too long. Taking too long. Or I, like, completely missed it. That's the other option. Do you have any more than the average motor? No. Which means I haven't made motors yet. Oh, is it another case of it's just going up here? Oh, it's probably just because it's another case of it's going up the depot. Yeah, that's what it is. So now any new motors should actually get outputted correctly, right? But behold. Behold. Oh, wait. Ah, look at them go. Look at the little motors. Look at them move. Look at them skedoodle. Look at them go. Whoa. Off they go. Into the big over here. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, so now these actually should start getting motors. Oh, yep, this one's ready. Or it's ready to start producing. And I think we're gonna sit up here and wait for the mod engine to actually be ready. Can I put my sexuality as architecture? I mean, that would fall under other, technically. Okay, waiting for the mod engines. It's almost done. Oh, whoa, there it is. Behold, the modular engine. We did it. We got it done. All that work for today, we got it. That's great. So, according to the calculations, if I have... so if I need 12,500, subtracts this much. Oh, and I'm stuck on a invader belt. Oh well. I'm doing my math. 1 second. Divide that by, we can make 30 minutes. It'll be done in 256 minutes. And then divide that by 60. It'll be done in about 4.27 hours. He was employee number 427. What the heck do I keep getting 427? I don't know. That number keeps coming up a lot because it's related to Stanley Parable. I don't know. That was weird that actually ended up being 427. Must be a sign. 427's a cursed number. It's not really that cursed, but it's like... Is it a blessed number? Maybe. This is a lot of architecture I'm hearing about. Yeah, me too. Well, we finally did it. We got mod engines actually being manufactured. So hopefully by tomorrow, we should actually have Phase 3 completed. And then we can actually get into other projects like for aluminum. Of which I don't think I'll be able to put aluminum production up there because it's like a lot. Aluminum production is just a lot in general. It needs a lot more resources than what I'm willing to work with.
When is the V10 engine architecture?
Right now, actually. Right now, actually. Where are the engines? They should be here. Oh, here we are. Yeah, look, they're there. It's the V10 engine. Your last words on the stream better be architecture. I'll try. I'm gonna wait until mod engines actually get through here, and then I'll start doing my closing. And pop, there we go. We got it. It is registered as an item inputting. Cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna check out the efficiency off stream. That's just gonna be a thing I'll do in my own time, I guess. Architecture. Finally, someone joined the madness. All right. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat food now. Thank you very much, Voshnik, for joining for this long. It's been a while. Wow. I have always been watching Zizinder. YouTube doesn't think so. Let's see. Thank you, Boshnik, Ender, Taz. I'm trying to scroll up to find anyone else. Oh, yeah. FRSV. January Epic Productions. Alexis, Martians. Now there's way more than that. What are you talking about? I'm trying to remember who else stopped by. I think Quote, maybe? I don't know. Today was a long stream. I should probably get out of here. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching, including the ones that I didn't shout out specifically. Very good stream. We got mod engines done. Hopefully everything should be ready by tomorrow. That's the hope. Right, I'm gonna go eat some food. You should also eat food too. That's important. Alright, thank you all for watching. You all have a good night. Goodbye, everybody. See ya. Architecture.